Hello world. How we doing?
Oh, hello. Today we're not talking about any policies or whatsoever.
Yep.
The economic policies were actually pretty good.
Oh, come on.
Moxley.
Well, Stresemann was incredibly good at bringing Germany out of the Depression.
I thought you were talking about another German fella.
Again, why does everyone think that? No, not
Yeah.
actually, not everyone, just you, Evan, actually.
What? No. I'm sure everyone's thinking the same thought.
No, I'm talking about. I thought we were talking about Elon Musk.
Okay,
Don't you
it's
dare
practically the
mention
same
that
thing.
name in this house.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. Moving on.
Indeed.
D&D or D&D, I guess.
Can I do recap? I wasn't here last session.
You can try.
So, last session, we went back to the fish people, and Churg, the chieftain, God, what a lovely name,
Oh, I love him.
said, "Hey up, go back to the surface, you hear?" So we did, and there was another Kugatoa that gave us the tour upward. I forgot their name. What's her name? Here. And when we got back to the surface, something was afoot. You see,
No, it was actually ahead.
Aragon's mother was missing.
Dun, dun, dun.
And there were several other disappearances. And we left off.
How do you know that?
And we left off seeing a body drained of its blood. Am I right?
Not seeing up close.
Dang it, where
We
did I
didn't
go?
see it.
Ah, dang it.
And also, we.
You're actually really close.
I've been muted on OBS. It's fine. But when you guys returned to the surface, you went and talked to Quill, gave him the Nothic. Quill said, "Alright, can you all leave? I've got some things to think about now that you've given me an assistant." And then Aragon found out that his mother's gone missing. And then you guys talked to a rook who told you about the kidnappings and that a body has been found in the creek running through the upwind yard that was drained of blood. However, you also forgot to mention the most important part of the session, which was that Aragon got pink eye.
Dang it. I knew I was forgetting something.
Twice.
How could you forget such an
Twice?
important detail?
He got the big eye twice. I remember correctly, right?
I don't remember.
How exactly
He
did
got
they
the
get?
purple eyes.
How did they get pink eye?
When you guys were returned to the surface, you swam through the salty water, and Aragon had his eyes too wide open, so the saline got in his eyes. And this all stemmed from the fact that he rolled perception and got like a 2, so did some funny flavor, and he had pink eye.
Blind him.
Where's my music? What did you do with it?
You dropped it.
No, please. Seaside. Yeah, let's go Seaside Town. That seems accurate.
And here's the
Barclays ad.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Damn you, Barclays.
Okay.
Good job, Kenku.
So do we
You
do
just tell
long
Kenku
rest?
to shut up. Yeah, you all get a long rest.
God.
Also,
You're
another-
Do a
resting
level up.
wrongly.
no.
Aw,
However, something else that I should
What's
probably mention is that before you guys return to the surface, VCG and Bo wanted to go visit the rift again, but people didn't want you to go inside because the rift was shrinking. So instead, VCG and Bo and the Northic just kind of stared and watched as the rift slowly closed and vanished.
I died.
And then the Northic, without any reason to stay, just kind of followed you guys.
Yeah. And then we gave them to Quinn.
Quill,
Well, fuck.
do not mix those two up.
There are two.
It-
One is much better than the other.
Who's Quinn? Well, I don't remember Quinn.
Tyler's
Oh,
awful
okay.
character in Debris.
Oh, I'm not.
Awful.
I'm not in.
One doesn't cry when they can't shoot a lock open.
Tyler, if you're watching this, we're
Goodness.
joking. We don't hate Quinn. Promise.
Oh wait, Tyler watches these?
I don't fucking know, man.
You should probably edit it out just to be safe.
Maybe. No, but then that seems suspicious. Like we have something to hide. Which
We do.
Yeah, exactly, we do. But like,
Tyler's not. Tyler won't think that though, because he just doesn't.
yeah, he doesn't think. Yeah, I agree. Anyway,
Are we are we okay
How
to
about we
set the
go-
scene? Because I have no idea what's happening.
so essentially, I think that today is the 16th of Canada.
I knew
Yes.
it was the same.
Shut up, Evan. And a number of you stayed in the Coveray household. So I think that would have been Osrai, Aragon, Rowan Dawn, and the rest, so Setch, Bo, VCG, and George, would have gone back to rent rooms again in the vacant parlour. Which I don't remember the pricing for.
We can afford it, I'm pretty sure.
Free.
With access to Dawn's money, yes.
George also has money.
Yeah, I think it was 2 gold pieces a night per room.
How many
No
rooms we
price.
taking?
It's 2 beds per room, so it would have been 4 gold for the night. And that includes
Wow.
breakfast and baths, which VCG enjoyed.
They're very tasty.
My mum's messaging me because I told her I was in a bike accident. Anyway, but yeah.
How about we
Go on.
how about we eat and then we go off to Quill.
I mean, we can do that, but I wasn't really listening during the whole disappearances thing, so could please one of you catch me up?
So, we were alerted that. Oh wait, I'm not even there. Oh, never mind.
No, we can say for the sake of convenience, like, all this happens after everyone has breakfast, wakes up, gets all their armor on, VCG takes his 7 baths, all that.
Gosh
That's-
darn VTV.
He's hungry.
Does
Only
the
one of them
skincare-
has to clean. VCG has an 87-step skincare routine, that is true.
but not for his own skin.
So basically, we were alerted that they were Aragon's mum got taken. There was a body in a stream that was sucked of all of his blood, or left of all of his blood, whatever. And then there was that one council person, I think they said.
Would you like a
Might have
recap
been.
of everyone that was kidnapped?
Yes. I can't remember.
Okay, so, where is it? Here it is. The 4 civilians that were kidnapped were Arasira Kovare, Aragon's mother, a member of the council, Dervis Aronzath, who you guys met. He was the one that, had a bit of, wasn't really talking clearly, and he was the environmental specialist with the Ospreys.
Mhm.
I think when
Okay.
you guys were talking to him, Luz went, social anxiety! That's the guy. Alfina,
What will you say?
she made
Sorry.
fun of him having social anxiety because he was stammering as well.
Ah,
Alfina Lound, who was just to be frank, a drunk nobody. She's the one who was killed, who was drained of blood and dumped in the creek. And then the last one was a bard called Kihatune, who George is remotely familiar with. She was in the Crimson Herring from time to time, and she also went missing.
Alright.
And those were the 4.
So, Bard council member, Aragon's mother, and
And random.
person who got dumped.
The drunk no one, yeah.
It feels a bit mean calling them a drunk no one.
I mean,
Don't talk
that's
about
all there were, really. They didn't have a character like that.
What was the council member
Yeah.
called?
Dervis Aronzath.
Dibs.
George, did you know the drunk?
Oh, just because I'm the drunkard, I know every single drunkard. Also, there were
No.
2. Also, there were 2, so you're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
This specific one. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I think my Wi-Fi is dying.
Oh no.
No, it's not. No.
I feel a mystery coming on, so I've brought out my notes.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Is
The
this
no.
is this gonna be an investigation?
VCG starts shaking. I mean, I feel like a good course of action if we haven't already seen it is to go to the body and check out inside around there.
Indeed.
Will we have access to the bodies?
Probably not.
What did
I'm
you say,
sure.
Ro?
Rose said we may not have access to the bodies.
Oh, okay.
Ask
Well,
if
I'm
we
sure-
will.
You go first.
I was just gonna say, I think I was just asking, will we have access? Because we can always try to get access.
We could ask the Rooks. No? Yes?
We
Maybe?
could try.
Okay,
Is that
then
our
let's
first
go.
course of action? Let's go. Uh-huh.
I believe this you're
But
talking to figures of authority rather than just doing your own thing. This is not the BBB.
Listen, last time we didn't speak to a figure of authority, we got arrested.
No, that's
Who
because you spoke to him and Dawn threatened his life.
Yeah, well,
Who put
Right, well-
Nevermind found it on the lighthouse?
Maybe
I don't
Quill
know.
knows something.
Perhaps.
What did you say, George?
Maybe Quill knows something.
Maybe. Maybe.
I agree with Ozra about going to the rooks first and asking for permission to see the baddies.
Because it's the polite thing to do.
Yes.
What have I become?
For once, we can follow the laws of the place we're in.
Fine.
Since
Let's do it.
I think this is the one town we don't want to get chased out of, since people we know actually live here.
I mean, I've already kind of angered the criminal overlord of this place, but sure. Let's not mess with the law.
Fair enough.
George kind of
Let's
looks
go.
at you. George kind of looks at you with his eyes like wide open, like, yeah.
Me and you both, George. Me and you both.
Dawn says that she's actually going to stay and look after the household because it is a bit dirty and also, don't want people breaking in. Why is VCG hasted?
It's part of my feat. If there's any mystery involved, I get haste.
Sorry, but I think you misread it. If there's any mystery involved,
No! By Jove!
Can I hug Dawn before she leaves?
yeah,
Okay, I hug Dawn.
weirdo.
Did you change your name to the big man in sky?
Because I'm the big man in the sky.
Fair enough, I guess.
I'm the big G-man.
Yeah.
The well is not dead. Don't lie about that. It's not okay.
Oh, whoops. I was supposed to do
Salute.
But, yeah, Dawn hugs you back. And gives you a head pat and then leaves to go back to the house. So, where would you all like to go first?
The rooks.
Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da. The rooks. The rooks. We're the rook. No, we're not.
I guess one of these places could work.
Those,
How
are,
about the rooks?
Let's go!
those are the fishing places.
Oh, never mind then. I am.
There are...
Don't trust the.
Go on.
Sorry. I was gonna say, don't trust a half-blind person to lead the way.
Don't trust the foreigner to know local authorities. But yeah, you all can just kind of walk around until you
True.
find a local crow's nest. There's one. There you go. So you walk up, looking at the wooden building with the words crow's nest. Actually, no, crow's nest is slang for it. Police station or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't like the police. Here you go there, thinking about back to the last time you were in one of these. More specifically inside the cells.
Not a good time.
And you'll just kind of step inside.
Okay. Yippee!
as you walk inside, you see a number of local authorities discussing with each other. Some of them just drinking their morning coffee, and you notice there would just appear to be like a reception desk with one one rook sat behind it.
Now, who's gonna do all the talking? I have the business cards.
I
I'm
have the
pretty
criminal
good.
record.
Not you.
Okay, not George.
I am fairly good at talking, and I know how to look at bodies.
I mean, I'd say the first part is good, but don't tell him the second part, cause that may sound the wrong impression.
Yeah.
I will not talk about my tendencies then.
Can I hand Ro one of the business cards to give to the rook?
Is this VCG Ventures?
Yep.
BCG hands you a sludged up business card.
Okay.
It's a bit wet.
I would like to walk up to. Why did I even ask for some group before? I could just get it like this easily. Okay. Ro would like to walk up to the rook.
Okay, you do so.
Hello. So we heard about the murders. We're a group. Oh fuck. Some murders and some kidnappings.
Yeah, it's been a bit of
We're-
an issue lately.
We're a group of adventurers and we were hoping to help. We even have a business card that I promptly hand. It's still gooey.
They gingerly take the business card, just looking over it, kind of crane their neck to look behind you at BCG, who is plastered over the front of the business card. But-
Nodding rapidly.
Both in terms of image and, physically. And they just kind of put it to the side of the desk. Well, how exactly would you feel you'd be contributing to the investigation? Because it's can't exactly just let anyone join in on the investigation part of it, but if you do have information to share, that would be useful.
We were hoping to cooperate with the law, as we assume it's not exactly allowed to just butt our ways into an ongoing investigation, is it?
Yeah, no, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that.
Tell him about Saltfield.
No, don't tell them.
No, I
Don't
will.
tell them
We
at
solved
all
that
were
one.
associated.
No, because
Back in the
then they'd look up your information and look up the Saltfield section and find out you were arrested.
Yeah, however, the trial was in our favor.
Because the juror
Yeah.
was racist.
Yeah, and guess who
Well-
wrote the file? The racists. So we won.
well,
Oh, no.
we were hoping
We've
to.
had many past experiences. There you go.
Yeah, you guys are here. I'm not the only one here. You guys can also just say that to him.
Oh no,
we
George
have had
does not.
many- Oh no.
Okay.
Go on, George. Speak.
George doesn't say anything. He just doesn't step even near the fire department building. He's just like, not fire department, the police department building. He's just like standing outside, like, no, you guys go without me.
Alright, you're outside.
Yeah, we have some past experiences, even in solving mysteries, and even my friend over here is a well-renowned detective with his own agency. And therefore, we were hoping for permission to possibly get any kind of permission to inspect the bodies so that we would have more of a clue as to where to start.
So you say you've had past experiences in investigations like these. Would you be able to state the cases that you helped on so we can check for previous references?
Of course.
Oh no! No! Bro, no! Bro, no!
Well, did you hear about
Oh, no.
the little murders down in Saltfield?
No, I haven't, but I'll make sure I'll get our archivist to have a look at any information regarding that.
I don't think this is gonna turn out badly. I don't think this is gonna blow up in our faces because we passed it. We were found not guilty. We were found not guilty.
The rook just kind of scribbles down Saltfield assisted with investigation onto a piece of paper and just hands off to another rook who hurries off.
What have you done?
We were found not guilty.
We were found. It was acquitted. I assume the rook just sees this.
They just kind of give you like a side eye as you're like 5 feet away from the desk. You're not exactly like far. It's not a secret conversation.
Now, you might find something peculiar in that file. However, just keep in mind that the court case was acquitted.
VCG, no!
I think this is fine. If this blows up in our face, I am pulling it on. I am pulling it on.
Do not pull a door. That is what put us in the prison in first. I should stop saying stuff.
I agree, VCG.
Don't do that. That
Please.
got us caught.
Anyways, yes. Actually,
So, how fast exactly is the clearance process?
Well, because it's quite a high priority case, there's quite a lot of people working on it. So we'd most likely be able to get your application processed within a few days. So if you'd like to fill in this form just to signify your interest in assisting with the police case, and then they just kind of pull out like a sheet of paper and just like hand it over to UVCG, and then on second thought they hand it over to Ro.
No, damn it, my bit.
And they also pull out, and then they also just kind of push over a bottle of ink and a quill.
well,
Quill?
Yeah, he's helping with the police.
what's he doing in the bottle?
So if you'd like to make a more formal application, you'd have to fill in this, and then we'll be able to process it, and most likely be able to get you accepted as assistance to the case.
Is there a way to accelerate this process due to the time-sensitive issue of this specific case?
Well, that's kind of why it's only going to take a few days, because normally it takes a few months of screening to get people approved, but if it's for one-time things like this, we can probably get it done within a number of days.
There are people missing. I mean, a couple of days, that can lead to more bodies.
Yes, and that's why it's only taken a couple of days rather than a few weeks. I feel like I can't say that clearer. We're still limited on manpower. A lot of people don't really like the. A lot of people in the north, especially, see the king's forces as. Well, they see it as the king, and as you'll probably know, since we're up here in the north, the king isn't exactly liked up here. And as someone from the north, I don't really like the king either, but you know, I want to help where I can.
In that case, Is there? While we have those few days, we will fill these forms. I don't think there's any question in that. However, while we have to wait those few days, is there anything we can do even without being official members of the investigation?
You can just look
Is
over any information that's been publicized. Any and all information that's been made public is available for you to look into to be as learned as you can beforehand. But if you do get accepted, you will be given access to information that hasn't gone public yet. That is more confidential. So.
Understood. Okay. Does everyone sign the forms?
Could you sign mine for me?
They gave you a group form, so you're signing up as a group, then you have to give each individual person's name, place of residence, nationality, all that information.
What if we don't have a place of residence?
What if I don't have a citizenship in this country?
What if you're an illegal immigrant?
What if I'm VCG?
Do you all ask the person at the desk this?
Hypothetically.
No.
Maybe.
I mean, we can just write it down. We probably won't ask anymore. I mean, this is just formalities and stuff. Bro, you can lie if you're really that nervous.
I signed my name as Sherlock.
Oh, that is
No.
that is
That's
perfect,
a
actually. 10 out of 10.
That's a horrible idea.
No, I like that idea. You should do that.
Don will kill you.
Yeah, it will be even worse considering our relationship.
Exactly.
I write down. I still put down. Fuck it. I put down a fake name, like Joebert,
Jobert.
and but I put down my place of residence, Dawn's place of residence.
Okay. So let's
Should I
let's
sign
take a
my
half an hour
name?
detour and talk about what each and every individual person puts on this form.
I'm sorry.
Lauren Strungleton.
You're not in the building. Unless you want to take this outside and fill it in there.
I
I'll
love
be
the
taking
idea
this
of
outside.
George's.
Yeah, can we just take this outside?
Yeah, sure. It's just submit it whenever you're finished, and then we'll put you through the screening process.
Okay. Thank you.
Go on, George. What were you saying?
Lauren Strungleton.
And you actually have a place of residence because you actually live in Blackhook.
Yo, what the hell?
Whoa.
Homeowner?
Hold on. So that means that George probably wouldn't have stayed in the vacant parley. Probably would have just gone back home. We'll discuss that later.
You have places of residence?
Bo just kind of takes the paper, writes down Baron Escan, place of residence, the forest. Then
Now, can I write VCG in every box?
first name VCG, surname VCG, place of residence VCG, nationality VCG.
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
Except for place of residence. Place of residence, I'm gonna put cart.
Cart.
Oh, Bread Brigade Buddy. Yeah, Bread Brigade Buddy. Wait,
I have to use
I
the legal
speak?
Do
name.
you want to try that again?
I can't speak today. Bread Brigade Buggy. There we go.
There you go.
I don't think I can put my name.
Oh, don't worry.
Why not?
Because they might have certain information, and if they do, we will be in big trouble.
Same for me.
I was
Huh? What did one of you say?
Vic, were you
Same.
saying something? Because you kind of just went. Oh wait,
I was
no.
gonna I was gonna say something, but then I heard George trying to say something first.
Oh,
Okay, so fake name, right? Yeah.
yep.
I was just gonna say, how do we have 8 people in our party, and half of us are illegal?
Illegal.
Yep.
Somewhat.
We're illegal. We're illegal immigrants. No.
Not immigrants, just criminals, and illegal in any way.
Well, half of you are like minors,
I mean,
so
Bo exists kind of outside the law because technically,
Yeah, I wasn't saying. I didn't mean Bo. I meant also has his stuff. George is a criminal. George has a criminal record. Technically, we all have criminal records since we've been arrested, but that's not important. Road is an illegal immigrant. VCG.
Yeah.
Is VCG.
I don't think my birth was documented.
Yeah, I don't think that's also legal, is it?
I mean, I haven't done any registries to say I'm a citizen of anywhere, from what I remember.
Right now?
okay. So let's okay. Ozrai's just gonna
Ozzy.
put down Ozzy
Ozzy.
Osbourne as his name.
Aww.
after your favorite bard.
Yep.
Shakespeare.
My place of residence is also going to be Cart.
Get it right. It's the Bread Brigade Boogie.
Use its
Oh,
legal
sorry.
name.
Okay, I will then.
Don't use its dead name. That's just rude.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Dawn just fills in the form normally.
Dawn isn't here.
You guys left. I'm presuming that you go back to Dawn so Dawn can help if Louise joins.
Oh,
No.
I thought we would just fill it for her, but yeah, we can do that.
I mean, do you guys want to just give Dawn a fake name and fake place of residence and all that?
Nah.
I mean, does
we-
she need a fake name and fake residence?
She's one of the only people who is a citizen of the Empire here. Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I'm saying she doesn't really need a fake.
Exactly. So, would you guys let Dawn fill in, her legal name and address, or you guys can fill it in for her?
We can give it to her.
Yeah.
Dawn teleports over, fills
Hello.
in
Hello.
Dawn, Pharaoh, place of residence, her house,
Who this?
nationality, Corvin, Corvite, teleports back,
Oh my god.
Bo?
gives Ro a kiss on the cheek before
Oh,
she
Ro.
leaves.
Oh.
Bro,
Are they
or-
dating now? I can't tell.
I don't know either.
Aurora.
No.
Fuck.
Where?
Hi.
Where?
Hi.
What?
Hi.
We are currently signing up for investigation in order to not do it illegally. What would you say is your place of residence, and what name would you like to use?
Bed.
Forest.
The woods.
Forest was already put down.
That's why I chose bed. Bed my place of residence.
No, I thought you were gonna put your name as Bedman.
No. Name
With the month.
Pink.
Unlimited social media and YouTube shorts.
Unlimited social media on YouTube.
Check this out. And
Fucking hate Voxy. Why Voxy?
What's wrong
why
with Voxy?
Their advertising is just so weird.
I like the thumbs.
I don't.
Am
Anyway,
I stupid? What do you want? Oh,
ads. Anyway,
fuck is Foxy?
don't worry about it.
Did the Vox Populi think it was like too many words? So like,
I love getting references.
it makes you feel supported. But yeah, my place of residence is bed, and my name is Pink.
Okay. So hold on, put your hand up if you've actually put your legal name.
Hand up.
Donna's hand is up.
Oh, I thought we were making up names.
No, this is an official police report.
Oh,
This will be
oh,
documented.
then I don't put Pink.
Well, the thing is, Ro and Ozra have already lied about their names.
I will put Pink, realize what I'm signing, and scribble it out and put my actual name.
Either way, you're probably not documented because Theniflium be doing Theniflium things.
But I
I'm
assume
still
they
in
know
the-
that, knowing they're a Furbolg.
I mean, that's just kind of racist, but yeah.
I don't think your world is above racism.
So anyway, how did we win the Saltfield case?
Racism. Not everyone is
Yeah,
racist,
what's
just
that?
most people.
What's happened so far?
You guys woke up.
Oh.
Went to. Sorry, someone else wants to.
No, you continue.
You guys woke up, VCG took his 7 baths, Bo ate more silverware, and then you went to the nearest crow's nest to make a formal application to help in the investigation of the kidnappings.
Okay.
And now everyone's debating whether or not they should put their, legal information or lie.
I also wanted to say we were distracted for the first hour of the session.
We only
That
started,
is
we only started 48 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was wondering why so little had been done.
Surprisingly, we've been pretty on the objective so far. We've not gotten very sidetracked.
Since the session formally started 40 minutes ago, we've been on game. But for the hour before that, we were just kind of, very distracted.
What if I ruined?
Then I'll kill you.
you will. Don't worry.
Alright. What? Oh my god.
If you guys want, we can get back to the form filling later, and we can just say that you guys fill in the form, put in whatever information you decide to later, and hand it in.
Yep,
Okay.
sounds good.
Because that means we can get everyone who isn't here and ask what they put on it, because I don't want to make assumptions. So yeah, you guys fill that in. Because it's a group application, you probably put the group name as Brigade Bandits, making the group name finally official after two and a half years of the campaign and 2 canonical months of playtime.
It's only been 2 months.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you want to get particular, the group was formed on the, I think, 14th of Fessendar, and now it's the 16th of Canaldar, so it's been about... We could probably count how many individual days the party's been together, but we'll worry about it later.
Canada?
Shut up. But yeah, you guys fill in the form, hand it in to the rook at the register, and then just kind of walk back out. It feels really weird for all of you to be, doing something legally and making an application rather than just going and doing it yourselves.
I will confess to murder again.
We
Sorry, I'm
already...
acting like Tyler. I'm gonna.
So after all that's been done, it's now approaching 10, half 10-ish in the morning. Is there anything else you'd all like to do?
They said there was some public information up. Was that? Do we already know all that, or is it new?
No, but sorry, words. So, I think at one point some of you guys visited the Church of Melora, and there's kind of like a community notice board outside that talks about just things that are important. So I think it was Ro who went there. I think Don did as well, but I don't remember who else.
Row and BCT.
Yeah,
It was me and Ro.
I don't remember, but yeah, you'd probably remember that and think that the whatever information is public would be there, so that might be a place to start.
Well, we have to hurry since we don't want. None of us want Aragon's mom to be in any danger.
Hell yeah.
So the lot of you make your way up north towards the Temple of Melora. I think this is where you guys had originally met Benvari, who's also another council member. But yeah, you do see on the notice board, obviously all the stuff that was there last time you guys visited. And there does appear to be some newer sheets of paper that are listing public information, which you all can skim over if you'd like.
Yeah.
I would also like to skim over.
You'd like to what over? Not sure why you're laughing. You shouldn't get the reference.
I don't.
Do we need to roll anything, or do we just
No,
see
you
it?
can just read it. You don't need to roll to read.
Okay. Just making sure.
Wait,
Waiting.
I'm gonna poke out your eye.
Waiting.
Not another one.
But yeah, so you kind of skim over it. It says that, from your guys' memory, when you actually went out to the caves, it was the 12th of Canaldar, and so by that maths, today is the 16th, and you arrived in the evening of the 15th. And it says there on that the first two victims, kidnappees, I guess if you want to call them that, were Arisera and Dervis, and those two were taken on the eve of the 13th, I think. And then after that, Alfina and Kiha were taken on the 14th, and no one was taken on the 15th. And it was and it was on the 15th, around in the morning, when Alfina Lowndes' body was discovered in the upwind yard, and since then the area kind of has been sectioned off.
So 14th was when they found Alfina, or when nothing happened.
Sorry, so On the night of the 13th was when Aracera and Dervis were taken, and on the night of the 14th were when Kiha and Alfina were taken, and it was on the morning of the 15th, so yesterday morning, when Alfina's body was found.
Right.
I should probably change the music because it's way too upbeat.
No, listen, I love mysteries. So this is really good.
Are you writing this down?
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
Okay.
I'm not spelling any of the names right, but
I can send them in talk while playing.
I will still not spell them right.
I would just see you all do it.
Okay. So we have this. Is there anything else on the board, or
Alright, there you go. Those are the 4 people that were kidnapped. As you guys are just kind of, reading over it, VCG and Row, it catches your eye that the old poster that had been there for, it seems quite a while, that was also there last time you guys visited, which is mentioning previous kidnappings that happened about a month prior. So it seems like this has been a bit of an issue, and then it died down for a few weeks, and then it's flared up again over the last few days.
Was any bodies found in the months before the disappearances? I mean, in the months before?
There was very little to no information gathered regarding those. All that it was known is that all of the people were taken in the night during their sleep.
Right.
And then the houses, it appears that there wasn't any forced break-ins, almost as if the people willingly left their homes in the middle of the night and were taken when outside.
Mm-hmm.
But that's speculation, and there's no proper evidence to show that they willingly left their homes, beyond just the lack of evidence that someone broke in.
did we ever find out how they were kidnapping people last time, or was that never discussed?
It was during their date at the Blood Mill, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then they just happened to have the date at the wrong place because that's when all the cult stuff was happening.
Okay. So we can.
Fox, you're gonna be thrilled about this, but I just found a song, more background music, called "Investigating a Mystery" from.
Oh, put that bad boy on.
I'm getting the link.
I'm thinking we might, since we're already here, I say we also ask the priest for any information. He's kind of important.
There we go.
This is the shit.
Damien Darkblood time.
So you wanted to talk to Benvari?
Yes. Unless anyone disagrees.
No, you go.
Okay. We're off to see the priest, the wonderful priest of the god.
So.
Is he in the temple?
Yeah, it appears so. Yeah. he's walking around talking to, various people that are in, various states of prayer, just going around, talking, giving advice, just being a decent fella.
Okay. I don't think there's any need to sugarcoat this. I would just like to walk up to him and ask, hey, you remember us?
Faintly, yes, I think so. You came here a number of days ago, didn't you?
Yes. We're not yet officially, but we are willfully cooperating with the investigation of the recent criminal events, the kidnappings and murders and such. And we were hoping to ask if you have any information on the sort that you'd be willing to share.
Unfortunately, I am not as involved in any police activities. All I know is any information that was made public, since the temple here is almost like a social space for the city. So any information I know is something you could gather from looking at the various documents that have been publicized.
Do you know anything? Have you been familiar with any of the victims?
I mean, I wasn't, familiar with any of them on an individual basis, but it's probable that they, at one point or another, came to the temple and spoke to me, but unfortunately I can't remember any of those instances.
I see. Anyone else have any questions?
Did he know any of the victims?
It doesn't seem so. Not particularly, at least.
Sorry, I'm just already theory crafting, so sorry if that was already asked.
Yeah, it's what he
It's
just
fine.
said. He said that they probably at one point or another came to the temple, but he doesn't remember talking to any of them individually.
Hmm.
He talks to a lot of people on the daily.
We could go ask in the Crimson Herring.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. However,
Also-
sorry,
go.
I was just gonna ask, on a more personal bias, have you seen anyone suspicious? Or besides us?
Chuckles a bit at your joke, but says that no one. That's because he spends most of his day within the temple itself. And in the last few days, he hasn't seen anyone that's been acting shady in any way.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I thought the church was part of the council.
They are, but they're not part of the police.
No, I'm just surprised that they wouldn't at least know Dervis.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot Dervis. But still, he doesn't talk to him. Just because he's a member of the council doesn't mean he talks to him on a daily basis, just during council meetings, but there hasn't been one for a few weeks.
Hold it.
Apologies, I forgot Dervis. Forgot about Dervis. That's on me. Yeah, he knew Dervis to an extent, but he didn't really talk to him much outside council meetings. And even then, Dervis has only been part of the council for like a month, so he's only really seen him in like 1 or 2 meetings.
We should go to the Crimson Herring.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Unless anyone else has any business here left.
We've read all of the open information, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then yeah.
And if there's something else that I
Okay.
think up that should be made public, I'll let you know. And we'll record
Thank you.
that as well.
Was there any? Hold on, before we go, was there any details on the wounds that they had? Alfina had.
Alfina, it seemed as if like, hold on, I'm trying to think about this. It seems as if there was some severe, like almost like puncture wounds, as if from claws of some variety in like her shoulders, and the like front of her neck was slit open.
From what did you say?
The puncture wounds in like her shoulders and biceps appear to have been from potentially some form of like pointed instrument, like maybe claws or blades.
Right.
And then the front of her throat was sliced open, and that's where most of the bleeding came from. Her body has been her body is currently undergoing an autopsy, but any information in terms of that probably hasn't been made public yet, because people don't really release autopsies of ongoing investigations to the public.
Mm.
I guess we can head to Red Herring as George suggested.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
And we
Which one
got
was the
a
red-
long way.
Let's just say this one was the red herring. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. It's not too important.
And we got all the way. Da 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 da.
Yeah, as you all make your way back to the Red Herring, a place that George is personally very familiar with. It does seem like the place is a bit, quieter than usual. The room isn't as full, and the people that are there aren't really being as rowdy. And it's strange for George, who spends a lot of time here. It's the quietest you've ever seen the place.
What? I don't go here for 4 days and it turned into this? I thought you ran the place.
Are you saying this to
The
Cedra?
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when people heard that regulars at this place go missing. They think it's connected, so they stop coming. We'll get customers back in a few days. These lulls only last so long.
Do you think it's connected?
I mean, we're the most popular tavern in town, honey. I don't think that's not really a good common thread to go off of. I think it's just coincidence.
They called you honey.
She does give you like a weary smile. She is tired and, a single business owner. So I had sudden interest in... Sorry.
You can go.
So I had sudden interest in the investigation, you lot.
Someone we know has been part of the kidnappees. Has been among the kidnappees.
I'm sorry for your loss. Hopefully they turn up sooner rather than later.
Yes. Would you be alright with being asked a few questions?
Far away.
Have you been particularly... Do you know anyone particular who has disappeared? Anyone you've been close to?
Well, out of the numerous bards that work here to brighten the mood, probably the two most popular ones are your friend George and Kiha, who was also one of the kidnappees. Heard apparently she got involved in some shady business a few days ago, but I don't know if that's relevant. Plus, I don't know too much about it. Sorry.
Shady.
I mean, was she acting weird?
No, it's just, word of mouth. Gets around. People were saying she is involved in, stuff. I didn't bother to ask too much.
Hmm.
Can I roll? Can I see like? Can I roll insight to see if she is being truthful?
Go ahead.
Okay.
And remember that you all do start with an inspiration.
Yes. 16.
It doesn't appear like she's withholding any information. It feels like she's just talking. There doesn't appear to be any underlying hidden agenda.
Thank you.
Now, who exactly is spreading these rumors that she was caught up in shady business?
Just, the usual drunkards that when they're in here talk smack about anyone and everyone they know.
Anyone you know by name that we can ask for details?
I try to not get to know those kinds of people. Being a bartender
And
in
yet
business
I'm
owner is
one of your-
tiring. Sorry?
And yet I'm one of your best customers.
Yes, because you entertain, you brighten the mood. These drunkards come in, drink, and just shit-talk people.
Any of them left a tab under a name?
Too many to count.
Would it be?
George
Could
would
I
just
ask you to
essentially-
check?
Sorry?
I was just asking, could I ask you to check?
No, you're not allowed to. I mean, there's a lot of them, and they all just kind of blur together, plus it wasn't really an individual. It's usually like groups of them that come in, talk, share rumors, and I just happen to get caught up in it.
Okay, thank you. Anyone else have any questions?
Nope.
Where exactly did Kia live?
I can't say. They're not formal. The bards aren't formal employees. They just come here, help the business. We give them a few free drinks, and that's just kind of the symbiosis.
Mm.
I don't have any legal
Speaking-
documentation.
Speaking of drinks, could I get one?
Usual.
Yep.
She nods her head and goes over and starts preparing George's drink.
Should we take a look around?
Sure. Do. Let's
Did-
do this.
Did you and her have a room you could get prepared in? Like backstage area?
Who are you asking this to?
George?
I usually just stand on one of the tables.
and get dressed. Nice one, mate.
Well, you do some crazy stuff when you're drunk.
I can tell.
Now I'm going to ask the bartender.
Well, again, because they're not formal employees, we didn't have any sort of accommodations for them, so if he, her, or any of the other bards needed to go somewhere private to prepare, they'd usually go into the bathrooms. George was never ashamed to just do it in front of others, though.
I'm sure that
Hello?
stirred up quite the crowd.
Canonically, at least 10% of Blackhook have seen George's dick.
At least.
Minimum.
Police know me for my criminal record. The regulars at the Crimson Herring.
Hey, yo.
Something a lot shorter.
Crazy
Hey,
lord.
yo.
Yeah, yo!
My criminal record is only one entry long. But yeah.
This is not my expertise. BCG, do you have any ideas?
I mean, there's a couple things I want to know. I'm not sure if we can get it here, but it might be useful to gather other information.
Such as?
What?
We can just peruse among the locals and try to catch a rumor or two about the missing. As they seem to know quite a bit about Kiha. However, what's really messing with me right now is the killing method.
Wait, how so?
I don't. Ozarai, I don't mean this in a bad way. Don't take offense to this.
Okay. I'm preparing myself.
I don't think it's
we're-
vampires.
I was gonna say, the victims are missing all their blood.
No, I did
They're
not
li-
crawl out in the middle of the night and go suck
I'm
someone
not saying
off.
it was you, I'm saying it could have been like a cousin.
Also,
I
that
don't have
opens.
any.
Also,
All of my
that
cousins
opens.
are dead.
All
Hold on,
vampires are
Gus.
related.
Did you say
Sorry.
that the throat was torn out or slit?
A bit. I mean, like the public information just said that the throat was really damaged, and specific wording I'm not going to do because I haven't, done meticulous preparation for this. But the general gist is that the throat was torn / slit, and a lot of blood loss from that. It didn't mention anything about puncture marks in the side of the neck. If that's what you're worried about.
No, just my main train of thought was pretty gnarly puncture wounds from shoulder to bicep. And I couldn't remember if it was slit or torn.
The public information probably would have said slit.
Split. Okay, so that really puts me down wrong track, or a weird track, because brutal method for the shoulder and bicep, but it's quite a calculated killing method from the throat. Like, most blood came from there as well.
However, if you don't mind me interjecting, something that VCG would also be keenly aware of is that this is public information, and it would most likely has been stripped of certain things or rewritten in a way that doesn't deviate from the truth too much, but also doesn't stir up too much panic. Because if like theoretically it said there were puncture marks inside of the neck, everyone go vampires, there'll be a massive vampire panic, and people get the pitchforks and torches out.
Mm.
So VCG would also be very aware of the fact that the police that imagine this would be aware of that as well, and would most likely skim down or rewrite the information to be publicly digestible. So you should
Like,
take all the public information as gospel.
Yeah. Like, as soon as we get clearance, I really want to look at the body, or at least the autopsy, because it will be very telling. It will be very telling if there's, like, damages on the hands from bindings.
VCG.
Okay.
I know we kind of swore this off at the start, but we can just go look at the body.
It's being done on an autopsy, so unless you want to walk in front of a bunch of rugs, then I suggest we wait.
Oh, it's your choice.
The body is currently in police custody.
They're questioning it.
Yeah. And how did that make you feel?
I mean,
Who did this to you?
unfortunately, I don't think we have anyone who can kind of speak with that.
Nope.
I'm actually kind of tempted to just make Speak with Dead not available anymore because it does just ruin mysteries. But that's a later discussion.
Okay. I mean, we could ask Quill.
It's
for a spell.
It's not a divine spell.
Yeah, but we could ask for a scroll or something.
If only you had a cleric.
Yeah. If only.
Yeah. Another part that we need to think about was that the fact that there was no forced entry.
I was thinking about that actually. I
So-
had some.
So yeah, go on.
I was gonna. Either they were caught outside, like where flow that the other ones could have came from them being captured, and the throat being split could have been just them being killed. Or there was something that maybe they willingly came out.
Yeah,
Maybe-
they were like convinced to open the door.
Yes. Maybe something. It could be a spell, an illusion.
It could always
Oh,
be
there-
something ethereal, and they can just move through walls.
A ghost.
Oh, Gus.
Aye.
No, you wouldn't have remembered that. I don't need
Sure.
to worry about that. Okay, now you've made me. Because I remember last time I saw you, I told you one of my biggest fears was someone living inside of my house. So I swear to God, if the killer was already inside of their house, I'm going to scream.
I mean, only one way to find out.
Actually,
need
I
to
am
take my
currently
hoodie
in
off.
your attic.
I need to take my hoodie off because I'm actually getting hot now.
Actually, I am currently inside your attic.
Do not say that.
I'm kidding, I'm sorry. Okay. Right now we're only terrorizing, and that's not really gonna get us anywhere. So
Well,
I suggest we move on to more field work.
hold on. First of all, I have
Yes.
to wait for my drink, and second of all, I'm like a celebrity here. I could just ask all these drunkards if there's anything that they know.
I feel like a goddamn celebrity in this town.
That's true. However, we also should not tip off a potential, let's say, kidnapper or a killer that we're trying to get on their tail.
The perp, as we call them.
The perp. Right now, we've only talked to 2 people, well, except the 3 people if you also count the police guy. I'd say we should try to not spread the information that we're on the hunt.
I feel like if George or one of us like pretends to be drunk and just starts chatting, if they want to spread rumors, they will spread rumors. So they'll probably quickly say something without us asking for it.
That's true. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Nostad doing here?
Don't worry about it.
Let's start.
Nostad
don't worry
isn't
about it.
real. He won't hurt you.
Stop
Right.
going. I want to click on you.
Don't worry about them. They're just a little guy. Literally. A very little guy.
This is small.
No.
Damn it.
Also, can we just acknowledge how, like, seriously Fox is taking this because he's forgotten about his role?
Roll.
What do you mean
What
by
role?
roll? Do you mean
I'm
like
circling.
LE or
circling.
LL?
I'm circling.
You're
Huh?
gonna circle them up.
You were like religiously doing that before, but now you've just kind of abandoned it. Mystery calls. No, it's okay. We'll wait.
Are we?
TPK. Give me a second.
Yeah, how would you guys like to proceed now?
Now, I need to make sure there's not... because it seems like there's no correlation.
Between what?
Victims. Like, a town drunk, the bard, Aragon's mum, and the council member. They don't seem to be linked directly, so I'm thinking maybe it's to do with their house, its location, maybe they are connected, or it's another part of the Illuminati.
They go to the same book club.
Rival book club taking people out. I wasn't expecting, like, rumors to go about that they were in something shady. However, that may just be a red herring.
Which
Like the name.
still worth checking up on.
Like the name. Like
Go on, say it.
like the name of the tavern that you're in.
It may just be one big red herring. I mean, crimson herring.
Yeah, why did we come here? This place obviously wouldn't have any
Yeah.
clues.
You guys are all stupid. This was the biggest red herring I could possibly give.
I don't know.
It's not red, it's crimson.
Which is a color. Which is a shade of red.
I swear,
No,
this
it's
is an
crimson.
actual red herring.
Wait, no shit. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. It's a shade of purple.
Yeah. Wait, no, it isn't.
I was waiting for some form of thing from Aurora.
Hold on.
Because references.
Yeah.
Where's my drink, Gus?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot about that, but yeah. Cedra,
Where's my drink, woman?
Cedra hands your usual. What would you say George's usual is? Go on.
Cheap ale.
Oh, cheap ale. Okay, no man, that's like.
Oh, I
You-
thought it was gonna be like one of those slushy things where you combine all the flavors.
It's the
That-
crappiest
that's
and
BCGs.
cheapest thing you can get.
Yeah, that's just.
George has no taste.
Ale. Yeah, it's 4 copper pieces for that.
Or copper.
Yeah, it's cheap and shit ale.
Copper?
Yeah,
I
it's
hardly
copper.
know her.
I can pay for that.
Can you?
Yes.
George
I
has
thought you
money.
were poor.
No, George has money.
Yeah, no.
I have an.
He works for the mafia.
Yeah.
You think he doesn't get paid?
Wait, you work for the mafia?
He works for Zoma.
I work for the order.
Oh,
I was actually gonna say that we should also maybe ask them about,
yeah,
know,
you guys can
case.
go do that.
I am not talking to Zormath again.
Neither am I.
I've never met him.
Well, you can do it then. Just casually sending Ro to their death.
Oh,
I have
yeah,
no-
Red Brigade.
Why would I die? I feel like I am pretty lovable.
Gus, is there any way to find out where everyone lives?
Well,
Oh.
like
IP addresses.
You mean the kidnappees or like?
Oh
Just
no, everyone
everyone.
on call.
Oh, I already know where they all live. I can get some of them.
No, the kidnappees, yeah.
Again, that's probably something you'd only be able to access once you're approved members. Because right now you're just civilians gathering information, and that would be illegal for you to just find their homes.
How is it illegal to just ask someone where someone lives?
It's grounds for like a stalking.
We are aware that we're
And-
getting into an investigation, so finding more information about victims can be classed as, trying to be vigilantes.
Yeah, and vigilantism isn't, legal. For more what's the term? Confidential information like that, it's probably best to wait until you've been approved as investigators.
However, when have we ever been legal?
Should
Looks
we
at
just
my
kinda, like,
non-existent citizenship.
after we got the rumors,
You do have citizenship, just not for this country.
guys, I have big question.
Mhm.
No, I don't.
After we've collected the rumors, and let's say Ro has talked to Zomath and the Order, if he can, do you reckon we should just wait out? Because it's pretty hard to do stuff without this license.
The only thing I'm worried about is that these have been pretty close together, like 13th, 2 missing, 14th, 2 missing, 15th, a death.
Yeah, that's true.
So on the 16th, I wouldn't be surprised if another body was found or another person is missing.
Do you want to test that theory?
Is there a way to keep track? We could take patrols at night.
Wait, hold on, today's the 16th, right?
Yeah.
Test the theory. That's what I'm saying.
And,
Where was the body found?
Just to clarify, with the death, Alfina was kidnapped on the night of the 14th, it's assumed, but her body was found on the morning of the 15th, so it's the same case, but I get what you mean. And the body was found in the creek that runs near the upwind yard, so most likely in this area.
I see.
It's a bit weird though that like they killed somebody they kidnapped 1 day ago, rather than the 2 they kidnapped 2 days ago.
Maybe she almost escaped.
Maybe.
Just can I ask one more thing?
Go ahead, yeah.
This forest right here, does that just lead into more forest, or does it end at a certain point and get surrounded by a wall?
The upwind yard, it's kind of like a park area, so it continues north for a while. It's just kind of a green area, and then when it ends, there's just another like residential place, but it's not really of note, so I didn't include it in the map. But I think I think I've done it on a previous version of this map, but upwind yard just continues for a bit longer, then stops, then there's residential area, then there's a wall.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, I have a theory, but it seems pretty far off.
A kidnap theory?
Shoot.
Tell us.
So, There's puncture marks on the shoulder and bicep of Alfina. However, that wasn't the wound that seemingly killed her, as most blood was drained from their throat.
Okay.
They were kidnapped and no signs of forced entry.
Okay.
So they wouldn't have left a trace. I know it sounds wild, but what if something swooped down and got them?
Okay.
Like a hawk?
Like how you see hawks. It would kind of explain the puncture marks in biceps and shoulder from where they were carried and lifted off.
That would make
Maybe.
sense.
What's the name of that creature? Not a siren, but something close to it.
Harpy?
Harpy, that's it.
We still don't know how big the puncture wounds are yet, so we'll need to check that out when we get full access. And
So what are you suggesting? Just like do everything we can for now until we get access?
gather as much information, and we also need to do those patrols that were suggested before, because there very well may be another murder tonight unless she escaped, like George said.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Would we can also talk about this. I know we all kind of have a think against this. However, in theory, it would be more efficient to patrol one person each.
I think in groups of twos is safer,
Fair enough.
because it's not like we can't become victims.
Yeah, and
What do you
it
mean?
does look like they were picked off like one by one. Even if
Fair
it
enough.
was like 2 in the night.
And we are 8 people plus Gorvenal plus whoever we decide
We are
Gorvenal
not
isn't a
sending
person, they're poor.
Corvinal out.
Sorry?
We are not sending the boy out.
I am not sending Gorvenal by himself.
Wait, what's
I would
going on?
never do that. We're just talking about the patrols that we're gonna be doing at night.
Whoever's going
So
with me
groups
will
of-
have to be pretty fast.
Is there? Okay. Ah,
The
I think-
dubious zoo.
Ro gets scared by a random person sneezing.
Canon.
Gus, would I remember
Yes.
oh,
Go on now.
would I remember like Aragon's mum acting strangely before we left?
Let me look at my in-depth analysis of Aragon's mother.
Her measurements.
Yeah, you got those just by looking at her, you know, as you do.
I got those from Dawn's incredibly high passive perception.
No, it was active perception. But VCG, just from your limited interactions with his mother, with Arasira before you went down into the caves, it didn't seem like there was anything off about her behaviour. Then again, you don't have too much of a reference frame, but she seemed to be acting as anyone would normally do in that situation. It might be better to ask Aragon, considering he knows her better.
I'll shout Aragon.
You scream.
He's
Did he hear it?
Everyone takes 1 thunder damage.
Only one.
No. 700. Or stop just placing tokens, like, all over the thing. Pay attention to the session. There's a tiny Nostar, tiny berry, tiny elk.
I love it because Aurora places tokens and then goes, "What's happening?"
Motherfucker, I only ask what's happening when I've been asked downstairs.
And now, how dare you? Focus. Extend your hearing.
Sure,
Just
if
listen
I
better.
applied myself.
Yeah, exactly. See, she gets it.
Oh, you used coloured paper.
Use colour paper for your notes, yeah, that helps. It helps people like you.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Goodbye.
Phone died, and
Oh.
now I'm back.
A shame.
Alright.
Yes, George.
No,
You scared, Vic.
What?
Nothing important.
No, no,
I
no.
have been spooked.
Do
I have
say.
been spooked.
Why have you been spooked?
Because you were doing stuff.
What was I doing?
I don't know, leaving.
What?
Correct. Moving on.
We're moving out.
What?
Yes,
I'm
we're
very
moving in with
confused.
you.
Why are you moving in with me?
With me?
Free rent.
Oh, with you? Can you just say that again? My hearing is gone.
It's not important.
It seems important.
It's really not.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it then.
Okay, let's get back on track with the mystery. Something that I can confidently tell you is it's not the Order.
Are you
Why can't you
sure?
say that?
Yes, I'm
Um,
sure.
I'm
You
going
don't
to hit
kidnap.
George for being a liar.
George dies.
Oh no, what a shame.
Bo now has even more trauma.
They
I
have
didn't know it was
Okay.
possible.
trauma.
That's it.
George?
The Order does assassinations and and pickpocketing, not kidnapping. That takes way too much effort. Anyway,
Well, kidnapping could include assassination.
You don't do assassinations.
That's what they said. George just said they do assassinations.
Oh wait, I thought you said you don't do assassinations.
No, they do.
Oh crap, never mind.
we do assassination. We don't kidnap. That's just
It can
not
be a.
good.
It can surely be a part of it, George.
Also, Kiha got a bit interested in the Moonlights recently. Don't know if that has anything to do with it, but maybe that's the shady business you were talking about.
Oh,
Come again.
who are the Moonlighters?
The Order.
Oh.
They're
Then
not-
why does it have two names? That's just confusing.
No, they're called the Moonlighters.
Yeah.
It's just Keeks calls them the Order, and I don't know why.
Oh.
They're called the Moonlighters.
Okay.
Using
Can
everyone.
I say one thing?
No.
One
Because-
thing.
Okay.
Go on.
When I said the order, I meant like the higher ups of the Moonlighters. But I guess it was interpreted as the entire Moonlighters.
Yeah, they're not called the Order, that's just what George calls them. And from what George told you, the Moonlighters mainly do smuggling and assassinations. They don't do, like, hostages.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Cheer.
Anyone who's proficient in history and wants to see if they know anything else about the Moonlighters can roll a history check.
Need to, or
Yeah,
Wait, I'm proficient in history? What?
Buzz a history nerd.
Whoa.
They're you, but
I was
But
in a
then also-
library once.
Are you
I
not-
also
I
have
will.
proficiency in history.
Yeah, again, anyone who's proficient in history, roll a history check if you want.
I read a book once.
I don't
What was
have
that like?
And
I don't have proficiency in history, but I did go into a library.
You
Oh,
wouldn't,
does
you
that
wouldn't
count?
have been reading about the Moonlighters.
Dang you.
No, not good at them.
So, George, most of your knowledge of the Moonlighters comes from you having recently been recruited. So, beyond what you've just told them, that's kind of the extent of your knowledge. You've not like done in-depth research into the Moonlighters' history and past activity. And Bo, similarly, the Moonlighters aren't something you've really looked into. So, but from what George has told you, it all does seem to roughly make sense from the picture you've mentally developed of the Moonlighters. So it doesn't seem like George is trying to protect or defend the Moonlighters. It just seems like George is telling you what he knows from, your own knowledge of the Moonlighters. Why are you chuckling?
Because I just achieved enlightenment.
Oh, what has VCG found out?
Can you share?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the library after this and read about the Moonlighters.
I doubt there's gonna be much.
How exactly does one learn about the Moonlighters?
Joining.
Well,
So
clearly
there's
not.
something called there's something called becoming a Moonlighter.
We could also spy on them.
Problem, you know fuck all and you're one of them.
Yeah.
So it don't seem like joining helps any.
At least I narrowed down the suspects, even if just a little bit.
I mean, do you think that the rest are involved in Moonlighter stuff?
It's not the Moonlighters, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
However, one of the victims, like you said, was interested in joining. So what if it was a rival suit? Moonlighters have any rivals, George?
None that I can think of from the top of my head.
Hmm.
We are kind of the biggest.
Just to add on to George's response a bit, George probably would have also mentioned that the Moonlighters are the only real criminal organization in Blackhook, and they don't really do work outside of Blackhook. So they don't really have much rivalry in terms of other criminal organizations. However, they do have one big rival, and that is the law. But beyond that, no other rival organizations, because the Moonlighters stay to themselves.
We were against the law once.
Just once?
What are you saying, bro?
Can I make a suggestion?
No.
Okay. Oh. Right now we're just theorizing, and while that's good, I say we close up some loose ends and then continue theorizing afterwards, such as following up on the rumors or going to meet up with someone else, such as what's his name? Fuck, the guy everyone hates.
Zomath.
Yeah, that one. That or something else.
No, sounds good.
So we are following up on the rumors?
Uh-huh.
I mean, we know
Oh.
what the rumors are, don't we?
Do we?
Yeah, that they were planning to join up with the Moonlighters.
When was
But
that
we
ever
could-
said?
George literally said it.
Did he?
Evan, pay attention or I'm gonna break into your house and judge you from the corner of your room.
No, don't do that. I'd feel judged.
Exactly.
I'm gonna make
Uh,
a home in your house.
No.
I'm gonna live inside your house without
It's
you.
a house
Jimmy.
house.
Okay, so I feel like we aren't. I feel like you're ignoring my concerns about my fears, Gus.
He's been doing that for ages.
Nothing new.
I don't think that this is healthy. I think we need to set boundaries, and also we need to look into the spooky bitch.
Yep.
I'll find a female ghost dog.
What?
Spooky.
Spooky bitch.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
So shivers down your spine.
and shivers down your spine?
Directing skulls will shock your soul soon.
So,
soon
George,
you
do you think that was the rumor? Just she was planning to join up with the Moonlighters.
Maybe.
I think it's still worth checking up on, even if
Yeah.
that's it. Even if that's it, we can at least maybe figure out whether they successfully have joined or were just about to, or if it's just a lie.
Yeah. I think George should try to. No, we need George for. No, George. Zomath hates George.
I'll do it. I'm a social me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Bo and George, if you just act drunk and listen to rumors.
Act
Yeah,
drunk.
Yeah, I was about to say, George, you may not need to act.
George, give me some of your beer.
Okay, neither of you are acting.
He hands you an empty cup.
This is not beer. This is a cup.
Drink it all.
Bo, the cup does look quite tasty.
Yeah, I'll take it as a snack. I chomp on.
I'm not
I
paying
chomp-
for the cup.
I chomp on the mug.
Too bad.
This is
So-
compensation. I am now drunk.
No, that's not how being drunk works.
No, because you
I
see,
mean,
there's
that's
like
probably similar. Sorry?
no, because you don't understand. There's like one droplet in there.
Bo is a heavyweight. They can drink a lot.
Yeah.
And this is cheap ale.
It's not got high alcohol content.
Your mum's cheap ale.
Oh.
Oh, she got you
You got him.
Very cool. Very Gucci. Very fly.
Anyway, time to listen to rumors.
Yep.
For real,
It's-
Slay Queen.
It's rumor in time.
Yeah, it's just you guys to gather good information.
I'd like both Bo and George to just make general charisma checks.
Charisma checks?
Yeah, just to see how well you can kind of invite yourself into the social graces of the drunks and be charming enough to get information.
17.
Okay.
You also get inspiration. You also have inspiration if you want to burn it.
No.
I have a 17.
Yeah, I'm just saying for reference.
Just in case. Or how do you have an 8 in charisma?
Because you add your proficiency with Warlock,
No.
right?
That's
No,
that's
no,
for
that's
saving
just-
throws.
Oh,
This is
I
just straight,
forget.
This is straight charisma, so it's just +5.
But you do have the charisma ring. Oh. You get your inspiration back.
wait, no, isn't the charisma wing just for the?
That's
And,
for that's for specifically persuasion or deception, I think.
Thank you for saying.
Oh.
Thank you.
I think I could be wrong.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Oh,
though.
come on.
I'd
You
like
could have given me persuasion.
I will.
Also, George, don't forget you do have
What?
bardic inspirations as well.
You're gonna have
Yeah.
that.
You want me to inspire you?
I'm needed it. I'm going for a rough patch right now.
Normally, I'd say you have to do it beforehand, but I'll allow it. Allow it.
Wait, who is the one
Going
who
to
was
kill
asking?
myself.
Okay.
Hold
I
on.
inspired him.
Going to kill yourself?
I do a light slap to inspire him.
How is that inspiring?
It gets the adrenaline up, the blood pumping.
Alright, so Bo, you can either use the nat 1 year roll or you can burn an inspiration.
He died.
Either way, you do get an inspiration from the 1.
Rest in peace, Bo.
Okay,
Oh,
so
did she actually die?
until Rora,
Yep.
until Rora undies, what is everyone else doing while Bo and
Totem?
George?
I'm asking around.
No, while Bo and George are doing that, what is everyone else doing?
Row. I have
Excuse me?
Sorry, that's Dawn's job.
no, wait, no. Hey.
Wait, what did he say? I
Bo
didn't
is
hear
a
it.
minor.
What
Bro,
did he say?
no, I didn't mean. Didn't mean
Also, I'm
that.
not. I'm 9. Row is 19.
No. No.
What do you mean, no?
No. Age of consent is 30.
Okay.
You can't be 19. You are my sweet baby boy.
Okay.
Age of
Also,
consent is 13.
what did he say?
Gus said, okay, so while they're doing that, what's everyone planning on doing? And then Evan went, row.
Oh,
And then
I
paused,
was gonna
and then
ask you a
paused before
question.
asking.
It was, what would you
'Cause I
like
was
to do?
That one there.
okay.
Kill me.
What did you want to ask?
So, did you want to actually investigate the order, or
I think it's worth a shot.
is that? All right,
We
then.
don't-
You can go to Zomath. We can show you where he is, and we can all avoid him.
Okay,
Sounds
I
good.
guess I'll go by myself. Sure.
Great. No, I'm just kidding. I will come
Never
with
mind.
you along with anyone else, but I am not speaking to him, and I am not showing my face to him.
Would you like an illusion?
I mean, you could.
So
Hmm.
math can see through illusions. No.
Zomath is an
Okay.
illusion.
He isn't real.
Well,
He was made by the shadow government.
I can
So Math was
make you
made by the
invisible.
shadow government? Yeah, that would work.
I also can make this entire town look like a forest.
How?
I
Where did you
well,
learn to do that?
recently.
Oh.
I can make your clothes look less or more valuable.
They're already very valuable.
I can make it look less valuable.
No, there shall be none of that.
And just, major image stuff.
Not even the Tomb of
But-
Justice
Yeah.
can authorize drip.
I have this third value.
Yeah, but that
Okay.
still won't ruin his drip.
I guess
Nothing can
invisibility
ruin my
works.
drip.
Do you just are you the only one coming with, or is anyone else also feeling up to it?
Who's feeling up to it?
I'll come as well.
Okay. Would you like to
Okay.
be invisible as well? I can make you both
Sorry?
invisible. Would you like? Oh,
Yeah, go on. I would like to be invisible.
okay.
You'd like to be what?
Sorry.
Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb?
Oh my god, Duran.
Okay. I'll cast it before we go there.
I now see what happened.
Also, Aurora, just real quick. Your charisma roll, you got a nat 1, and you got an inspiration from it. However, you can burn an inspiration to re-roll it and use the bardic inspiration as well, if you'd like.
Yeah, I think that'll be worth it. Is
So,
it a D?
I mean, you have 2 inspirations, so you can use one to roll again if you'd like.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
And then,
It's a D8.
which
for
is Bardic Inspiration, is level D8. Okay,
Keeks.
cheers.
Geeks is a D8.
Yeah,
Okay.
should be. Yep, it is.
Okay, that's 13.
Okay. So. Oh, so 13 for Bowen, 17 for George. Okay. So as the two of you, in your various states of intoxication, begin to mingle with the other people in the Crimson Herring, and Road does some Eldritch magic to make a VCG and Osrai transparent, and start heading off towards where you last saw Zermath. I feel like this is a good point to call a bit of a break.
Okay.
Just for everyone to think about all the information you've gathered so far, and to give me a chance to prepare for what the fuck you guys are going to do next. I
Let's have if I'm called down before this, right after this break ends, I'm gonna kill.
wasn't expecting you to go back and talk to the fish, if I'm being honest.
The bish?
The fish?
Oh.
The fish bish?
Same
Time
thing.
to get. Time to get the glass of water.
Time to hydrate him.
It's fine. I can be nice. I'll make him like me. I'll force him.
That'll be very difficult.
I'll rewrite his brain if I have to.
George has been trying
I
that for
would-
years.
I'm gonna go piss.
Go piss, girl.
Oh no. Everyone left.
No.
Almost
Aurora's still here,
everyone
by
left.
the way. Is literally everyone gone?
By the well.
No.
What is by the well?
By the well.
By the well. My first game against a real person is Sohei, and I get put up against a monk.
You.
What? What are you playing?
For honor. I mean,
Oh,
it finished 3-2, and the only reason why I died is because I couldn't. I didn't press X in time. Because they were literally on 1 health, and it was whose heavy is faster, and of course, Shaolin. Oh,
hold on.
Oh,
Oh, Keeks.
Keeks does that. Oh, Keeks left.
By the way, Fox,
Yeah.
something about VTM.
Yeah.
The thing that you sent me, I will not talk about it, not refer to it, since we're always here. But
Oh,
I
did you
realized
like
something.
it?
I liked it. However, I also reread something I sent you before, and I'm wondering if it breaks it or not. I'm resending it.
Oh.
I mean, it's technically not, but you know.
Wait, what happened?
Adriana stuff.
Ah, spooky.
Well, hold on. I have a rebuttal.
No, don't.
Okay. That's not that no. Hmm. And I'm assuming she's just carrying that around everywhere.
Yeah, of course.
And you text on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's something my teachers actually talked about. Like, one time my teacher started a long tangent about how, oh, today everyone wants the biggest phone they could have. But back in my day, we used to carry around these large boxes for for phones, and everyone would compare like whose was smaller, and the smaller one was the best because we had to carry it around everywhere.
no way they pulled the back in my day.
That's just every lesson with David. I'm not, I don't know how to. I'm so good at words, guys. Don't worry.
Don't worry, we trust.
Yawn.
My name is David.
Yeah,
I want some ice cream.
David,
that's the
that
joke.
is my name.
Where is my car? Carl? Carl? Anyone here watched Llamas with Hats?
I have.
I love Glamour of that.
Good. Because lately I've known way too many uneducated people.
Oh, llamas with hats. Yeah, I love llamas with hats.
Let's fucking go. Carl?
Gus actually
Yeah.
introduced me to it.
Oh, cool.
Huh?
Oh.
Currently playing Minecraft.
What's
dare
everyone's
you.
opinion on the new movie trailer?
Amazing.
I've
I haven't
given up.
watched it yet.
Neither have I.
Oh,
Kind of just been avoiding it because
Yeah, I've
I'm dreading.
just
it's
fully
so
given
good.
up on having hope.
It's so
Is it?
good. Jennifer Coolidge is in there, and she hits a villager with her car.
That's sick.
Yeah, wasn't there a thing where like there's meant to be a love story behind the
Yep.
villager and her? Yeah.
Yep, she's definitely gonna fuck the villager.
That's great.
What?
That's so fun and cool, and I really want to see this.
I am gonna watch it. I don't expect it to be good. I expect it to be god awful, and that's the best
Listen,
part.
I don't need it to be good, but it doesn't even look like a fun type of bad. It looks just miserable.
Correct.
It's releasing on the 4th of April.
That soon? My god.
Oh god.
I should ask my friends if they wanna go to the movie theater with me.
I'm gonna show up to that film in a full suit.
In a fursuit?
Oh.
No, full suit.
If Evan was brave,
No.
what Evan is
Oh
going to do.
wow. Ew, no.
You're just
What
not
you-
brave enough. It's okay.
You think I won't? No, I'm just kidding. I
Exactly.
actually
You
will.
won't.
Is that really a bad thing though?
I swear I was
Wow.
blocking half of those Black Prior hits.
Fool.
Oh my god, Yeshko Sonic Day.
Foolish samurai warrior.
Zlotoblaska.
Oh, we only done one.
It's so strange going up against Black Prior.
Well, you just have to forget everything you've learned about the game.
Yeah, because it really just doesn't feel like For Honor.
Not
I'm
my
just trying to
For
play duels right now, and this Black Prior is edge walking towards me.
It's edging?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I hate people who do that so much because they really think they're cool.
Oh, I ran out of stamina.
Stamina?
Yeah.
What's stamina?
I'm in no place to go over the Oxford definition of the word stamina right now. I'm focusing.
Stamina?
But are you really though?
Yes. Oh, damn it.
He's focusing so much that he can't
Don't worry,
pronounce
not anymore. I got
correctly.
killed. Oh, don't you dare say, oh, you pronounce it incorrectly. Have you been over the UK? Have you heard the pronunciation of half the words, you nimwit?
Yeah.
But are you
So
sure?
go back to
Sorry,
the south with your pronunciation of stamina.
It's stamina. The end becomes before the end. I'm sorry, Foxley. I'll go into my hole. I'm sorry.
Go back to where they don't put gravy on chips.
I want to kill myself.
I don't think I've
You
ever
guys,
tried gravy.
do you guys actually put beans on toast?
Yeah, that's
Heck yeah.
so big.
Brilliant deal.
Look, here's a fun fact about like every British meal that is made fun of, is that a lot of the time it's actually working class struggle meals that they make fun of because they are deep down classist and love making fun of people who are struggling.
Too right. Couldn't have said it better.
It also tastes fucking great.
Oh yeah.
I'll never try it, but I'll take your word for it.
Why not? See, this is the upper class people.
I'm not
This is
upper
who.
class. I'm not upper
Yeah.
class. I ate the bread dry, without anything.
He's one of us.
That's why I tried to specify it's a British struggle meal.
One of us. One of
Yes,
us.
the person in a third world country. Definitely the
I only
one
thought there was
who's...
one planet.
Who are you calling third world?
Wait, hold on. Did you say third world country?
I'd say so.
It's not.
Huh?
It's
Are you okay? I think you've broken, Rora.
Last time I
Apologize
checked,
now.
it
I,
was an accident.
do you, I don't even do geography anymore, and that's annoyed me.
Are you
Third
calling
world is
Slovakia?
describing the economic state of a country, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's also still a huge part of geography. Is like that was the part of geography that was actually kind of interesting.
I'm confused
It's
on
not.
who you're calling third world.
It's not first world, but it's not third world either.
But
Which
Britain
country?
or who?
Latvia.
Keeks.
At least that's what
Oh,
they're talking about.
Latvia.
Latvia.
Also, I just want to say that according to Google, Latvia is a second world country.
I think Keeks has died.
Latvia is not a third world country.
Yeah, Latvia is second world.
Ah.
Okay, I just didn't know
Is
that.
it a second world country? A
I
first
think
world?
Okay,
I think it
I was trying
must
to
be.
I was trying to unmute because for some reason it wasn't letting me, and you can probably hear it on the recording. But I said like 3 times that Latvia is a second world country, which is also still muted on Discord for some reason. But
I was
also,
thinking you were taking an awful long time in the bathroom.
no, I went for a piss and started making noodles.
Oh, I
Fair.
thought you were about to say I went for a piss, but I stayed for the shit.
Went for the first, stayed for the second. But also, Cakes, next time that either you come to England or I go to Latvia, I'm making you eat beans on toast.
You have no choice.
I have no toaster.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna wait for you to come to England. I'll just feed you. I'm gonna not let you eat anything that isn't an English meal.
You beans and toast.
You're gonna have bangs and mash, toad in the hole, beans on toast.
Toad in the hole is
I
glorious.
fucking love toad in the hole.
Oh,
I don't know what
I'm
that is.
scared.
Oh my god, can
Um,
people stop edge walking?
Can people stop edging, please?
Seriously.
Also, Fox, how is Sohei?
This is my first time using them against actual characters, and so far my test groups have been a Black Prior, a Katoon, and a Shinobi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black Prior just you can't play against because you can't punish them or counterattack. Because if they whiff something, they can just do a safe follow-up. They have safe openers, safe follow-ups, no guaranteed punishes. Not even deflects are guaranteed, and I find that fucking ridiculous.
Like, playing against Black Prior as Shinobi really, not Shinobi, Sohei really opened my eyes to just how god-awful it is.
Yeah,
Uh,
go on, Black
Shut
Prior
up,
player.
meta player.
Shut up, meta slave.
in my defense, played them before the update.
In your defense, that defense is crumbling.
Also, are we gonna play the 2v2v2 game mode at some point?
No, we're going to play the 1v1.
Ah,
What are you talking about?
For Honor added a 2v2v2
For Honor.
game mode. No, we need to play that at some point because it's just three-way brawls. However,
You're
how would
talking
that
about
work?
you.
Probably
What was the
need to do it in a
game?
custom game then.
I won against the Katoon.
Yeah, hasn't Sohei been
What?
like buffed a
What?
lot in last patches? Like hyper armor on openers, frame advantage on zone, I think, stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, they instantly left. That's so sad. Boo-hoo.
Who left?
The Katoon I was facing. As
But
soon as I
on
won.
call, Evan has left.
Yeah, I think it's just dead.
That's all that people cared about. My For Honor game.
I just found I was gonna comment on it because it was really funny. You said, "And they left. What a pathetic coward!" I just heard the Discord leave sound effect.
I'll be right back.
No, you won't.
He
How
left.
dare you?
He left.
You're
What a
gonna
pathetic
abandon us
coward.
again. Another person leaves. They always do eventually.
What a pathetic coward.
Just like you leave, just like you left your children.
Wrong
Did
way,
you?
wrong way, fella.
That would be, yeah, you'd say that. You'd have to say that's Aurora.
Oh, Rora, how dare you? You leave just like you leave all your kids.
I mean, you see, in psychology,
Okay.
there is a theory called the internal working model.
It's called
This
the Oedipus
proposes
complex.
that this proposes the idea that you, the relationship you form with your primary caregiver will also like affect how you handle relationships later down the road. So, I was left. So how can you blame me when I abandoned my kids, huh?
D&D.
I didn't start the generational trauma. I'm just continuing it.
Just kidding, I'm actually right.
You're actually right. What?
I don't know.
Right wing.
Oh,
Yeah, brother.
Excuse me.
I said what I
never
said.
wanna. I never wanna hear right wing Vic again. That scared me. Conservative Victor.
The alternate universe.
This one doesn't go to a software developing course.
No, and this one went straight to finance.
This one does not read AO3.
Loud, incorrect buzzer sound effect.
Oh, wait, is
Anyway,
that
what are we
still
talking about?
consistent? Is this still
Right.
consistent even when Vic becomes a conservative?
Don asks, Ro asks Don, would you still love me if I was a conservative?
But
I think.
hold on. Sorry, Gum.
No, you go.
I was just wondering what would y'all's reaction be if, like, someone you're dating said, "Would you still love me if I was a worm?"
I'd wonder how the hell we started dating, and then I would say no.
Let's get
Both of you to assume I would be in a relationship.
No, I'm kidding.
That's why I said y'all instead of asking you two specifically.
It does actually depend, because how insecure are they?
If they're super insecure, why am I dating them?
How desperate for validation are they?
If they're super insecure, why am I in a relationship with them when I don't date the weak?
I love how I asked this
It's
question, and the two people who are aromantic answered first.
Well,
Well, I mean, it's rather the people who don't rather than the people who can't.
technically, I'm also on the aromantic spectrum since I'm demi.
Okay, so the three people who are aromantic responded first. Do we have anyone that's, like normal when it comes to romance in here?
Oh, yes, normal.
is crazy.
Depends on the definition of normal.
I'm allowed to say it. I'm allowed to say I'm part of the minority.
Synthesizer. Did I say synthesizer? I meant sympathizer.
That's crazy. That's actually wild.
Oh my
You are a
god.
synthesizer.
Yeah,
You're a
I'm a
synthesizer, aren't
minority
you?
synthesizer. Yeah.
You synthesize boys, don't you?
Baseball hoe.
Normal. Wait. Yes! I forgot we had it here. I forgot we had it here.
What?
No, get me out of Farm Merge Valley. Let me out.
Join us and die.
You know what else we have here?
Let it out. Let
Depression.
it out. Let it out. Answer.
Bro, why are you playing Mind Whip and we're probably going to restart in a few minutes?
Decaf. What?
I'm just
Decaf.
waiting for my mum to calm me down. Which actually, hold on.
I'm eating noodles.
How dare
I'm
you?
eating you.
How dare
Yeah,
you?
please.
Ayo,
Spit
wait,
me out.
what?
Spit me out.
Bo ate God.
Hmm? I am not Bo.
BCJ absorbed God.
Much better.
Is it? Is it really better?
What is
Yeah.
it? What is better to get digested in a stomach acid or just be absorbed into the acid straight?
I mean, you have to get chewed first if you.
Yeah, that's even
I
worse.
mean, technically
Just get
the stomach acid doesn't digest food. It's the churning motion of the stomach that does. The acid just sanitizes it.
Okay,
Yeah,
biologist.
glasses are slipping down.
I'm not even the biologist here, I'm the physicist. I just know this.
I'm the
Okay,
biologist. here.
nerd. Oh,
I'm an
fuck.
exorcist.
How dare you? How dare you? You like studying human bodies? That's gay.
Incredibly so.
Why do you think he does it?
Just let it out, let it out, let it out. Let it out, let it out. Never.
I need a game that I can just turn off my brain to.
Well, you see, there's this game called Merge from Merge Well.
Hmm. I need a good
you
game I
see-
can turn off my brain to.
I heard
You
chess
see,
is-
there's
I
this
heard
game
chess
that's
is
still
good if you don't-
called.
Chess is really good if you don't want to use your brain.
Ah, Swan Song.
Oh, BTM?
Yep.
Ah, pornography.
That's not really a game you can turn your brain off to, but sure. It's
I just saw it in my library and I was like, oh, I didn't know I had this.
you do? You own it?
Yeah, you know.
Nice.
Is it any good?
It, it's I'd say it's good. It's just I like the story and the decisions are fun, but you
Mhm.
it works in a way like you spend your experience points before a mission without knowing what you're gonna be needing in the mission. So it's just kind of like if you don't have a guide, it's kind of like
But isn't that like real life?
sure. And also it's kind of at certain times it's kind of buggy, but I still recommend it. It's a
What do you
choice
recommend?
game, so you can. It's a choice game, so you can get everyone killed, obviously.
I don't play choice games because I feel like I'm going to make people sad.
You might. There are some evil choices you need to make for the greater good.
Devious choices? No, I can't play it.
Wait, isn't
Isn't your favorite game Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, but it isn't really a choice game.
wait? What is a choice game?
More like Walking Dead, I'd say,
Yeah,
and
Telltale
stuff like that.
stuff.
Telltale,
Oh,
Telltale game.
no, I
Detroit
totally get
Become
it.
Human.
Right.
Have you anyone here played Detroit? I played that.
I did.
Thoughts?
I was far too nervous in the interrogation scene. I felt like I was the one being interrogated.
Oh, so you got the guy killed. Rip.
When deep?
Who stab wound?
You didn't want to
A
leave him a chance.
T wound.
Who chances? Didn't want to leave him a knife, huh?
Two knives. Didn't want a chance as meat. What?
Two knives having sex. Two knives having sex. My
Have y'all
muscles. My muscles.
ever played Rain, the game?
Played
Rain.
what?
Rain?
Rain.
Raincoat.
I can't say I have.
It was a like indie, I want to say, horror game. Where you play as an invisible character running from invisible monsters, and you can only see them in the rain.
Oh, that's a really cool concept. Give
Oh,
it to me.
it's
Now.
it's for PS3. Oh, it looks cool. Never played it, never seen it before.
I don't know why the concept reminds me of shit, what's it called? It Seeks or something like that.
Oh, it hides.
It hides. Damn it. The one other option.
Receipts from Rick and Morty.
I will kill you.
I don't
Oh,
think so. I could be wrong though.
Don't leave. Join the hive. Don't leave us.
Oh, I've been sent a message.
No.
Someone tag me. Who tagged me? Everyone. We're starting in a few minutes. By the way, Aurora,
Hi.
the friend you recommended Mindwave to played it and they kind of liked it. They really liked it. Mindwave.
I remember you sent the message they sent to you, right? Or is it a different friend?
No, the same friend. Never mind. I forgot I sent it to you.
I'm just
I'm
happy.
just
Mindwave is so cool. I love it.
silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just wish to be happy. Damn.
Scallywagginess. What makes you the scallywaggiest, actually?
Kind of just
What did you do?
self-deprecation, really.
That's so
They Skelly.
scallywaggish.
They Skelly the
He's an
most out of
SCP.
anyone.
He's an SCP.
He won the
NS
Scallywag competition.
A scoop.
Yes, scoop.
Because I like the connotations.
The connotations are brilliant.
Wait, are you a fucking English teacher?
From this, we can infer.
From this we can infer.
Okay, well,
And you better
without
not say
reading an
show.
abstract, Okay, let's pause here. What did everyone think?
You better
Oh, it's
not
going
say
great so far.
I think that by using the word the author is really focusing on the individual here and how important it is for one to find themselves in life, rather than just taking what others say about them as gospel.
I may be a fool.
What?
It was like a coliseum full of them.
I think D&D Beyond stole 4 of George's HP. Max HP.
That's what you get for using D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond is very stinky.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, we'll
What are
restart
you
it.
guys using?
Just PDF.
My
What are you
notes
guys
are-
using?
I just have my sheet in front of me and I'm using that.
PDF file of sheet.
Yeah.
It reminds me of I found Blaze's character sheet.
What in the blazes?
Were they blue?
Dabba-dibba-dabba.
No, because then I could
First
go what in the
D&D
blue
character.
blazes.
Blaze was the first ever D&D character I had.
What in the
It's a-
blue
It's
blazes?
a wildfire druid, and that's cool because we love wildfire druids.
Wildfire druids
He
are
was a
so cool.
He was a bronze dragonborn.
Oh no. Now I have PTSD.
From
I
what?
decided. What?
suffer as I, Ramatra, have suffered.
Ramatra from Overwatch. What are you doing here?
Like, the second only good character to ever come out that game.
Waiting for them.
What was the first?
Gangnam Style.
Reinhardt.
Wait, who was the first?
I was
Sorry.
fully hoping for you to say porn.
I don't think that's a character in the game.
I mean, it
I
probably-
mean, yeah, it is, and her name is Tracer.
Mercy.
Actually,
Don't you
hold
mean
on. Who
Widowmaker?
has the most results?
Hold on, let's
Oh,
go. Let's
God.
go and like statistically find this out.
You know,
No, I
we really,
actually-
we
It's
really
probably
wanted,
Tracer or Widowmaker.
Oh,
we
Mercy,
really
Mercy probably
wanted to
is.
give you this job, but at minute 41 of this video of you playing D&D, you start talking about Overwatch.
Yeah, work and home life is separate. I don't see an issue.
Also, when do you believe that we'll be starting again?
Once I finish my noodles, which will be in 10.
Alright, so what you're saying is I have one more Mindwave game.
No. Right now.
No, because I think I can hear you, that's what you're saying.
No,
Touch.
because the intermission screen has gone down now.
I don't think
Ugh.
that's the
Yeah.
case.
We've been exposed.
What did you say was the second best character? Good
Ramatra.
character. Who?
Ramatra.
Who's that?
They're a big
Evil
Omnic guy.
Zenyatta. Evil Zenyatta.
Now do you
I
spell the
just-
name?
17,000. RAMATTRA.
think so.
Oh, I see.
Also, I find
Yeah.
it funny that both of the characters you like are tanks.
Oh, I've seen him. Okay, I don't know him at all.
Evil Zenyatta.
Oh, Overwatch 2, I see. Okay. I have not touched Overwatch 2 since
Oh,
it came.
holy moly.
Ramatra porn.
Where's your ball?
So,
Wow.
back to dungeoning those dragons.
No, I don't wanna.
26. Mercy just wins.
Mercy.
Yeah, from Overwatch.
You should
You
have been
genuinely
first.
can.
Yeah, genuinely checked.
I actually sang No Mercy at karaoke.
Let's go.
And there's
Everyone
a video.
knows.
There's a video of it on YouTube.
Alright, send
Oh,
it.
right, yeah, forget you all send it to YouTube.
Yep.
I'll watch it later and I'll review it.
Right, so back to Dunder. Ozra isn't back yet, but
Oh my god, the state of my tabs is so funny. Sorry, I'm laughing. Are we waiting for Azurai or?
no.
Yeah,
Welcome.
let us begin.
So, pause break. Bo and George were getting drunk to get some information out of the other drunkards, while VCG, Row, and Ozrai were going, two of them invisible, to where Zometh was to see if they can gather any more information about the Moonlighters. Fairish, aren't we? So.
Girl next to you. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Words,
Ooh, ooh.
It's in
words
time.
Right.
Hello.
So yeah, I'm so good for the words. Yeah, the three of you were going back to Zermath, and the other two of you were staying in the Crimson Herring to try and get more information from the drunks. And for the two of you, Words. So good at those. From talking to all of the, just, you know, various people in various states of drunkenness within the tavern, like a handful of people do, like, over the course of the next few minutes, mention, like, you know, the kidnappings and about how, you know, the pigs are doing nothing about it. And they should really take, you know, these kidnappings more seriously because, you know, people are being hurt here and the police are doing nothing.
What are pigs gonna do? They'll do. Shouldn't they be relying on the police?
Alright, calm down, Aurora, we need Bo here.
That's what I'm saying. Why are they relying on pigs? Shouldn't they be relying on the police? I don't get it.
I don't get it. But yeah, over the course of the next few minutes, people do offhandedly mention the, you know, shady business that one of the kidnappees, Kiha, got into. But none of them really elaborate on it much beyond like, oh yeah, did you hear about Kiha and how she was getting involved in a bad crowd? Yeah, wasn't she like talking to like, you know, criminals and all that? Yeah. Strange that she got kidnapped instead of other people. Anyway, back to drinking. Stuff like that. Not really going into too much detail on anything. It's just mentioning anything and everything they've heard.
And we're not able to poke and prod for a bit more.
I mean, are you trying to just gather information or are you trying to be discreet?
I think if I can just drunkenly like say like, oh no, what do you mean by bad crowd? Like who specifically? Can I have their address?
Well, I don't really know who specifically, but like it's just like criminals in it, like, you know, people that are like smuggling drugs by night in the harbour, shit like that. A lot of it, apparently, like really popular amongst like, you know, all the bards around here. Seems like being bard doesn't pay very well. All of them resorting to crime in it.
Well, I'm so shocked. Is that true?
Yeah, apparently that one other bard is popular around here. I think his name's like George or some shit. Apparently he's also with criminals and shit.
Oh, I think I've seen him a couple of times. Very loud.
Yeah, he's fucking obnoxious to high hell.
That's funny though.
We should just fucking shut up and let us drink in peace.
Nah, you don't want that.
I'm like, why does he do so many fucking songs? It's just boring now. He sang the same. He's done all of them like 50 times at least.
Maybe you should like calm the fuck down, eh?
Shut the fuck up, Pinky. Why are you trying to tell me what to do?
You have no prominent features that I can make fun of because you're just bland.
Gosh, damn!
He shuts up after that and goes back to the drink. He doesn't talk to you anymore.
That mean prick.
Yeah, George.
Well, I should probably write a new song.
George, do you also try and prod and perk?
Yes, but other people.
Strangely enough, people. It's a weird situation because obviously people trust you more because you're a common face in the Crimson Herring, but also people don't really want to talk about, you know, the shady business because apparently you're also involved in that. So they try and just talk about other meaningless rumors like, oh, did you hear that blah 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 is actually sleeping with blah blah blah, and just shit that isn't really relevant to what you guys are investigating.
Damn, she's sleeping with him?
essentially, they tell you a bunch of like really nice juicy rumors that you note down for later, but nothing that's useful for what you're currently looking for.
This will be great for wine night.
Whole town by night. Get it.
Oh,
Oh. Whole party
By-
wine night.
By night? Blonded by night?
say that again. I mean, say
Sorry.
Say that again.
Say my name.
Sorry.
Has the memory gone?
it wasn't very
Can you
nice.
say my name?
No.
Oh shit. But yeah, that's all the two of you can really glean from the Crimson Herring.
You think Tyler's actually upset about the video and that's why he hasn't come?
He
Most
hasn't
likely.
what?
What video?
He said he's not offended.
No, he absolutely
He
is,
says
though.
that sometimes.
He is.
so
He
absolutely is,
100%
man.
is.
What?
You weren't here for it.
Don't worry about it.
We, yeah. Come.
Let's not talk about it in the recording either. It's not very nice. We're not shit talking Tyler, it's just we're discussing something that, you know, if you are watching, which hopefully you're not, but if you are, don't worry about it. Wululu, you've forgotten. Anyway. That's all the two of you can really gather from the Crimson Herring, so unless there's anything else. I'll take that as there's nothing else.
Yeah.
Then we cut to the others. That was a really loud Discord ping.
It was. Why was it so
That's
loud?
another really loud Discord ping.
Why was it so
Who the fuck-
loud?
Who the fuck is pinging so loud?
I don't want to say, but I think I know who. I hope it doesn't happen again.
Oh!
I also saw that green bar light up.
Oh no.
Why would you do that?
But anyway, back to the other three who are going and visiting Zermath. As you make your way... Oh, Ro, have you already turned the other two invisible?
Yeah, it lasts for 1 hour only, so I made sure I did it like as we set out. Let's say.
Okay. So you walk through the so you walk through the street seemingly by yourself, but with your two other friends walking behind you. VCG, are you still glowing?
Oh, no, it's daytime, right?
Yeah.
I am sneaking though. I'm being as quiet as possible.
And also that would just give Ro, like, you know, a green, sickly aura.
That may be really funny, actually. Hold on.
But yeah, Ro, yeah, three of you walk back to where BCG, also where the two of you had previously met Zermath, which was behind the library, I think.
Yep.
And as you just kind of tentatively walk into the alleyway where you previously had met him, the barrel that you had, you know, formerly met him in, is not there.
Dun dun dun.
Hmm.
Crazy.
I would like to yell out Zomath!
No response.
Can you find Zomath?
Where is he?
Okay.
In the ocean. Yeah, no.
Now, has he been kidnapped or?
I sure hope so. Please.
Maybe he's out doing the kidnapping.
That is true.
Well, wait, what is the spot? What does the spot look like?
Yeah, it's just kind of like an alleyway behind the library. It's dingily lit. It's only like 10 feet wide. Bit cramped, and apparently there's supposed to be a barrel around over there.
I would like to take a discreet look around.
Make a perception check.
Isn't it investigation?
You said a discreet
Okay.
look, not a search.
I'm going to search.
Alright, you roll investigation.
You roll first one.
Yeah, I roll with disadvantage.
Oh.
That's a 4.
Would you like to use inspiration?
Would I still have disadvantage if I used my amazing sense of smell?
You just said a look, not a sniff around.
I think I'll leave this one to the pros.
Okay, so Ro, as you look around,
Okay.
it's a bit poorly lit, and with your lack of dark vision, and having just been in a quite brightly lit area, you can't really make out much detail. Although it does look like a very shady, crimey area that a crime lord would hang in. BCG, the second that Rose starts looking around, you're already on all fours, magnifying glass out, scouring every inch of the alleyway.
Bloodhound.
And you do notice that the floor area where the Zermatt barrel previously was does it does appear to like be as dry as the rest of the cobbles around, indicating that the barrel wasn't here recently. However, there also does appear to be like slight scuffing on the cobbles to indicate the barrel was most likely moved.
Which way, VCG?
Follow the tracks.
Lead the way, boy.
Problem is that neither of you can see VCG.
I will start
Uh,
glowing like a objective in a game.
Okay, as you just follow the scuff marks on the cobbles. Words. Am I right?
For real.
I mean, it doesn't say BCG cannot touch a person while invisible, so technically.
You didn't read the small print, did you?
What?
Yeah, maybe reread the spell next time.
Well, the spell says you only cannot attack or cast a spell.
I'm kidding.
No, but did you read the 0.01 font size text beneath that?
Give me a second, I'll try.
Saying BCG is not able to touch the corporeal realm.
A creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. And then in fine print there says, Gus is kind of a bitch.
No, that's
What we need
no,
to
that's just
find
rude.
out.
What we need to find out is Zomath missing or just gone somewhere else?
Oh, I sure hope he's been kidnapped. Please.
You guys are just haters.
Yeah. But as you continue to follow the scuff marks to do like eventually lead back out of the alleyway, through a different alleyway, out back into the main streetway, through like almost like around the marketplace actually. And they are getting, very difficult to trace because they're mingling with like all the general like wear and tear the cobbles have seen. We try and follow that distinct like almost directional scraping. And
So they rolled a barrel in the middle of the street.
yeah,
Hmm.
and it appears to lead onto one of the rain docks, like the northernmost one visible on the map here. And then you lose track of it because wood is a bit more of a softer material, so it leads like onto here-ish. You can assume, and the trail vanishes.
I mean, they were moving the barrel in the middle of the street with like no cart to transport it in, so I don't think he was kidnapped.
Aww.
Otherwise, that would have been quite the scene.
Um, hmm. Wait, so are there any tracks that we can continue following or not?
No. VCG was just barely
Then
able to identify the scuff marks of the moved barrel, and then they stopped at the rain docks because wood is, material change. It's less brittle, so it's not. It's a barrel rolling wouldn't necessarily leave a trail as much on it. So that's
Gotcha.
That's where the trail dies.
Is there any chance of, I mean, there's still the possibility of him getting kidnapped by a harpy.
We can only hope
Or
and
s-
pray.
And just to
Um,
check, there's no barrels alongside the rain docks, are there?
There are like a handful of barrels because of fishermen, people that are either loading or offloading various materials on the boats.
But not the
I'd like-
barrel.
The barrel that you guys saw was just a generic looking barrel.
Well, time to check in all of them.
I would like to once more try to smell for Zoma.
Make a
Make it what?
hold on, I'm thinking.
A whiff check.
Yeah, make just a perception check.
That's a 5.
Okay.
With or without disadvantage?
Scent isn't a really reliable sense. And also the fact that you're near the ocean means that smell would probably be overpowering your senses, so disadvantage.
Okay, then I'll roll once more for an even lower number. A 4 instead of 5.
As you're trying to sniff out Zomath's smell, which you aren't familiar with, you have no clue, you've never met Zomath before, you have no clue what it smells like. Again, you can't really smell anything beyond just the insane brininess of the ocean. That just kind of overpowers all the air in this general vicinity.
Damn. One day the whiff check will work.
Can I make a survival check to track?
There is no tracks to put to.
Oh gosh darn! Is he still bleeding?
It's been a number of days. You can assume those wounds were tended to.
Sad
We
days.
can always just ask one of the fisher people
That is true.
if they've seen Zomath.
VCG, you genius.
Would they know who Zomath is, though?
Okay.
I mean,
we
they
can-
use
we
the
can
fishing
try.
boats as smuggling, so I assume at least one of them does.
Do you guys know any kind of secret code that they use at the
Oh, no.
Moon
No
Wolf?
idea.
Oh yeah, we should have brought George.
We should.
Oh well.
ACG.
Why did you say
Do they have a
VCG?
secret code?
You speak thieves' cant.
Oh my goodness.
You forget about thieves' cant.
Hey,
think we can
did
go
you
to it.
know that the lunar eclipse is coming up?
I did.
I wasn't talking to you, elf.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
By the way, just a reminder, you both are still invisible.
That would make it even more terrifying. Let's make him think God is speaking to them.
I'll for myself. Well, I'm sorry, you sinned.
Bro, can you stop making me invisible, please?
Okay. Release. I'm gonna stop focusing on VCG, but I'll
VCG
still
explodes.
keep up.
Huh?
But I'll keep the invisibility for
Unfortunately, that's not how the
Oswald.
spell works. You can't
Rip.
drop individual invisibilities. The spell, the singular spell invisibility, is giving two creatures the condition invisibility. So if you drop the spell,
Yeah.
it will end for both of them. They're affected by the same spell. It's not two separate
Just
spells.
do it. Awesome.
But like, I'm kooky and quirky.
Wait, hold on. Ro, are you
Good
still
for you.
visible?
I've never been invisible.
Yeah, are you still visible?
Yes.
You what?
If you're visible, why can I see you? I can just whisper in your ear what to say.
That's true.
Let's ratatouille this.
Grab my hair.
Ayo?
Hey, yo.
Actually, just got an idea for the thumbnail.
No.
Brilliant.
Don't chime in and say that after Rose says grab my hair.
But I'll tell you what to say.
Okay, let's go. So I'll keep up the invisibility then.
Oh.
What do I say?
Hold on, who
I'll
you-
tell
Who are
them.
you talking to?
Who looks suspiciously like they would smuggle goods?
I mean, they're all just kind of like, they all look like a 9-to-5 fisherman. None of them stand out as particularly suspicious to you.
Do any of them stand out as particularly suspicious to VCG though?
No.
Fuck.
That guy right there.
Okay, that guy.
I point to the most average looking one.
Okay.
And you can't see it because I'm invisible.
Just throw your
I'll
hand-
turn you towards them.
throw your hand axe at him.
Okay. Okay, let's go. I go in the direction VCG pointed me at, and but I steer slightly to the right and start going to a kind of different person that's just slightly behind behind the average Joe.
Okay.
No, my masterfully constructed plan.
Ruin.
So you go up to just a regular dude who appears to be almost like tying up the rigging for a nearby ship onto one of those little anchor things that they have. Not anchors, but like, you know what I mean, like the big stone things that they tie the rigging around.
Oh yeah, the big knobs.
Yeah. You go,
What do I say?
I realize how bad that sounds.
yeah, the big
Oh.
hard knobs.
The gargantuan.
No, don't say.
What's a phrase for "Are you a criminal"?
Are you part of the craft?
Do you know how to knit?
I mean, I wear a lot of dark clothing. I already look suspicious enough.
Just because you're an emo doesn't make you suspicious.
No, it does.
I stand corrected.
Also,
Why are you standing?
I'll sit corrected.
Fox.
What are you sitting on? Sorry.
Your mom.
Yeah.
Just to let you know how spoken thieves count works. Essentially, it is just a series of code, and it's regular sentences in common, typically, that if you speak thieves can will have second meanings underneath, and typically you'd respond with another sentence that also is the same. So non-thieves can't speakers will think you're just having a normal conversation if a bit out of place, but then people who speak thieves can will be able to understand the secondary meanings of certain words and phrases. So it's a conversation hidden behind another conversation. So you can just say whatever the fuck you want to row, and then, like, you know, also say what it's supposed to mean.
Do you know how to knit? It means, are you a criminal?
Do you know how to knit?
So you go up to a random guy who's tied up rigging and ask him if he knows how to knit.
Yeah.
And if no criminal, you respond with, yep, and then say, something that's blue that they recently knitted.
The guy turns to you, Ro, kind of, you know, looks around to see if you have anyone else that you've dragged with you. And he tells you that he dabbles here and there. It's never really been his forte, but he did knit this one really nice blue scarf.
Oh, snap.
We got him, boys.
Ro, you have no clue what this means.
I just nod my head.
Ask them where they usually knit.
Where do you usually knit?
It means what type of criminal are you? Do you smuggle stuff? I mean, usually they respond with a location that's outside if they do.
Usually I like to do it like here on the docks while I'm waiting between trips. Then the open air helps. Like, you know, it's nice. The wind is really calming.
Dang it, if they respond with a location that's next to the sea, it means no embezzlement. No, I'm kidding. Ask them who they've knitted for recently.
Who have you knitted for recently?
If you know that knitting is crime, it's just like laid bare.
I'm trying my best.
I
Come up with a code on the spot.
No, but
after he says this, he actually turns to you, Ro, and says, like, why are you so curious? Are you looking for, like, tips on knitting? Are you trying to start a knitting club? And basically you understand this as, which criminal organization do you work for, essentially?
Mm-hmm. Would I understand what the Moonlighters organization is in Thieves' Cant?
I got this.
Oh, Ro is freestyling.
Ro freestyling. He asked you if you want a knitting buddy.
Yes, the moon is quite beautiful.
He just looks at you quizzically.
Isn't that like a code in Japanese saying that you love someone?
Yeah. That's how you start a confession in Japanese.
I accidentally... Okay.
You accidentally
Actually-
confessed to a sin.
He says serious in comedy, he's not looking for that kind of commitment. This is Jay, there's no second meaning, he's saying what he means.
Oh god.
I just say no thank you, you already have a book club. That that means that you aren't a part of any organization, you're a freelancer.
No, thank you. I already have a book club.
This conversation is like so fucking weird from our perspective. That's right, you don't speak things, can do you?
No, I have no idea what they're saying.
I have no idea what I'm saying either.
Now ask them if they're a moonlighter. No, no code.
Are you a moonlighter?
He does consider himself to be a bit of a night owl.
Alright.
That is code for the fact that he works with the Moonlighters, but he isn't a Moonlighter.
Okay.
If he was,
Actually, I
if he
don't
was,
know
like,
why
if
I'm...
he was a core Moonlighter, he'd say that he does enjoy, you know, spending time out at night.
Now, have
He'd say that he
ask
knits
them
with
have they fed their fish recently.
What?
Ask them if they've fed their fish recently. It means have you
Oh,
seen Zoma?
have you fed your fish recently?
No, I just recently got a dog. He was only recently introduced to smuggling.
Ah, dang it. Well,
Ro is resisting the urge to say, can I pet him, because he has still no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
no, say that one. Say it.
Can I pet him?
That means I'm secretly a fed. No, I'm kidding. It means, is there anyone who may know?
My dog is quite wary of newcomers, but no, hold on, I'm trying to think of a random name off the top of my head. Denzel over there, his dog is quite sociable.
Let's go to Denzel.
Thank you. Ro is expecting an actual dog.
So you go over to Denzel, who is the person that BCG was originally pointing you towards.
I am shaking with anger.
At me?
Flashbang.
Oh no.
My lost eye.
Ask Denzel. Have they been to the aquarium?
Have you been to the aquarium?
No, he's allergic.
Again.
No, he's allergic to lobsters.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Good question. He's been Sorry, Fox, could you just like reiterate what going to the aquarium means?
Have you seen Zoma? It means the same thing of have you fed your fish, but it's usually to start a sentence.
Start a conversation, okay.
Yeah.
No, he's allergic to lobsters means that he's met Zomath once, but not for quite a while. He's because he is only like, you know, a smuggler. He's not exactly high up in the Moonlighters hierarchy.
Did you at least stop by the gift shop. That means you haven't seen him around at all recently. And how long has Somaf been missing? Very specific phrase,
Very
I know.
specific, yeah.
But
he did visit the gift shop when he last went though, and he did see like a really cool. I'm trying to think of something you'd find in a medieval aquarium gift shop. You saw a cool poster of a fish. That means that he saw Zomath a number of days ago, and he was smuggled onto, and he was put on a smuggling boat to go away to, along with one of their shipments.
right, okay, let's put us at ease. Now, Ro, what you need to say is, "I'm wearing a wire."
No.
I'm wearing a wire.
That means that you're in a homosexual relationship.
Not again. What does it actually mean?
Oh no, that's what it means.
Oh fuck.
He pulls out his gun.
Okay. What does that mean?
No, he means he's got a loaded M19 pointed at you.
We can leave now. We know Zomath hasn't been kidnapped.
No, Fox, you can't forget. You need to say the thing to end the conversation.
Oh yeah. So, Ro, just say the N-word.
No.
Can I? Can I please? Can I request? Can I request a different goodbye?
Denzel tells you that it's been a lovely conversation. He hopes that next year's candidates have better economic policies.
Yeah, that's another common one. If you're looking to be a bit more formal.
That means that this is that means goodbye, and hopefully we won't need to talk again. And if we do use version 13 of the code, this was version 7. They make a new patch every other year.
I can't wait till next year's update.
Honestly, yeah, I saw what they're doing with the imperfect nouns. Sorry, imperfect verbs. I'm really excited to see those reflexive verbs.
Perfect vermin.
Now, where else do we need to go?
Back in time to the first Thanksgiving.
Oh,
I
true.
still haven't gotten to pet that dog.
I want to
Oh,
pet that dog.
Roan is no dog.
I want to pet that dog.
What?
It's no dog. I'm sorry.
What? What?
My exit music, please.
Shut up.
That means that I'm a fed.
Dawn
Okay.
senses a tear on Rose cheek and fucking kill someone.
I mean, we can always look by the creek at where the body was.
That's actually a good idea.
I will say that the time that it took you to investigate the alley, trace the tracks, and have those conversations was around the same time that the other two were doing their thing. So, if you want, you can meet back up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, now the 5 of you are back together again.
Just the 5 of us. We can make it if we try.
Just the 5 of us. Just the 5 of us.
Yo, you guys should join a crime gang.
Hey, Bo, do you know how to knit?
I do.
No, Barbara did. Oh, you
Dare
did
you
too?
say that to me?
Canon.
What?
How dare you say that to me?
That
Wait,
was very was
do
it?
you not like do you not like Barbara? You've never even met Barbara. How can you not like her?
Alright, now you're making assumptions here. Like, VCG didn't do that last Thursday.
What? Who the fuck are you?
I would never vote reform.
What the fuck is reform?
Bo doesn't know what a politic is.
Tastes nice.
I hope the next year's candidates will have better economic policies.
There's a politician so oily it's served with a doily, not one. Put it in a bun. Well, you never know if it's going to run. Try the fryer, fry his dryer.
Was that every single slur alphabetically?
I was trying to rile up the working class, but instead I think I just called them a faggot.
So it's nice to meet y'all again. I will forget about that insult to my entire race.
What did I even say?
You don't want to know. I don't even know, and I don't want to know.
So what did y'all find at the Crimson Heron?
Right, so apparently,
Mm-hmm.
Baroness, right? That's the code name. She is something called a whore. Also, there's a girl called Patricia,
Mm-hmm.
and she just hit Michael because Stephen said something. I don't know. But anyway, things that are actually important. People kind of said it might have been a bard because bards have to go into criminal shit because it doesn't pay enough. They also
Right.
said that George was a really bad one.
Right. So it is what we were suspecting.
Yeah.
How far away are we from night,
At this point, it's like
evening?
like early afternoon. You spent a few hours just kind of going around gathering information. It's like
Okay,
3 in the afternoon now.
cool.
We just know there was found in the morning by the creek. Does anyone know where the creek is?
Unless would Ozrai know?
Yeah, it's just the creek on the map.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, Ozrai, look at the map.
Lead the
What
way,
map?
invisible man.
Oh my. I forgot. I keep on forgetting about the invisibility.
It had
Oh,
run out
that
by
would-
this
that would
point,
have worn off
probably.
by now. It's just this creek
Yeah.
on the map.
It lasts only 1 hour.
Okay.
Alright, let's scour this thing.
Okay, so Ozrai's just gonna lead them to the creek.
I'm gonna lead you to creek.
Okay.
No, I don't want that. I'm not into that kind of stuff. You should know that.
Why should I know that?
Now, it wasn't really specified where on the creek. Did it?
Guess we'll have to search the whole creek.
Yeah, the public information didn't go into too much detail.
Yep.
It's fine.
Let's search this thing.
Not like we have many other clues. We have the time.
Okay, so as you all, do you all split up or do you search together?
Let's put up, gang.
I don't
I
want
was
to go
about
through
to
another.
make the same joke. How dare you?
I don't. I don't want to go
Ah,
through another divorce.
Aragon's here. I'm sorry, but your mum died. We couldn't save her.
I mean, we could. It was very easily preventable. We just
Chose not to.
thought it was really funny.
I don't.
Oh, can you not speak?
You're welcome.
Okay, she needs a minute.
Aye.
Okay.
I say one half go left, one half go right.
Sounds reasonable.
Alright, VCG, we're gonna have to cut you in half then.
Yo, I can do that in like a couple levels.
Wait, hold on. Do that. So
Saw.
yeah.
Hello there.
Also, just so you know, Fox, we are using
Oh, Leon.
we are using Naruto rules for the clones. So if each one goes off researches and you recombine, you gain all their knowledge.
That also means you'll
may be peak.
experience. That also means you'll experience death again and again and again if they die.
Yo, this may be peak.
And over and over and over and
So as you guys are traveling to the Upwind Yard, you notice Aragon.
Where the fuck is...
You notice the child just sat under a tree, just contemplating and thinking.
Oh,
I'd like to cast
Aragon.
Fireball.
No. No fireballs.
Aragon, my boy, come hither.
He just looks up and just gives almost like a sad wave and walks over and just sits up, walks over.
A VCG spitting fire.
Well, hi, Aragon.
Where have you all been?
Oh,
Really?
we've been investigating these missing cases.
That's good.
I do actually have a question for you now that you're here.
Go on.
Was Joe Mama acting strangely before she disappeared?
No way.
DM. I don't think so. I can't think of anything that would have been odd.
Oh, now I'm thinking because I just need to go over, all my pages upon pages upon pages of character analysis that I've done on your mother.
Stop being so obsessed with my mother, my god.
She's a really lovely.
Don't worry.
I do not.
We already asked about...
Oh, sorry, go on.
No, I was just gonna make a joke. Go on.
No, please go on.
No, you.
We already have her measurements noted down, don't worry.
What I was gonna say was we don't need like exactly how she would act, just if she was a bit strange before her disappearance.
Give me a moment to think about this. In the meantime, I'll put jingling keys up on the screen to entertain our viewers.
Ooh!
I can...
Keys!
You guys need something jingling. I can do something else.
No. What,
Jingle balls, jingle balls. No, something else. Okay. I was thinking of balls.
What I find funny is that I've been on mute this entire time. What I find funny is that the jingling keys probably would have interest us more than the viewers.
Yeah. But Aragon, from what you can remember, the first day that you were back in Blackhook, she was acting slightly out of character, just most likely because stuff's happened and you just kind of like appeared back in Blackhook. But since then, no, she's kind of adjusted back into her usual routine and usual demeanor.
I guess I'll relay that to the rest of the party. Like, she was a bit weird the first day back. That's probably just because I showed up out of nowhere.
I mean, that sounds usual. I mean, that probably means she didn't know she was going to get kidnapped.
Why would she know she was going to get kidnapped? What are you guys...
We've been through a lot.
I've
What
been
happened?
Aragon,
theorizing.
do you know how
I've
to
been at
knit?
the tweet.
Aragon,
What-
Aragon, do you know how to knit?
Do you know how to knit?
I don't know how to knit. I know how to crochet.
Ooh,
Have you
Like,
fed your
that's
fishes?
you don't want to say that.
Have you fed your fishes?
What fishes? I don't own fish.
Have you been to the aquarium recently?
No.
How
Is it
sociable is your
aquarium?
dog?
I'm,
I don't have
I'm
a
so,
dog.
I'm so confused. Why? What is this?
Who are you people?
I'm also
No.
so fucking
VCG and
confused.
another VCG just start berating Aragon with questions.
What?
You shouldn't be able to do that yet.
I'm
I
more
have a
powerful
wire.
than you can possibly imagine.
VCG's actually
I have a
level
wire.
20.
We know that
You
you,
have
and
a-
Dawn are fucking. It's fine.
Why is that the only one you know?
Well, everyone knows that.
Except Ro, apparently.
Not in front of the child.
We've not even guessed.
I don't think
Yeah.
that that's relevant.
Alright, now you just.
So you skipped a few steps.
Now you're going backwards now.
So yeah, I believe my mother was acting well within how she normally would.
Right.
That's what
Well-
you would say.
Maybe you're suspicious, Aragon.
What do you mean? What is going on? My mother vanishes and now you're accusing me of what? Murder?
Let's investigate, and as we go along, we can. And as we go along, I can explain it to Aragon.
Oh,
Hello,
Who's here?
Tyler.
Hello.
We're all here. Wait.
I'm gonna
Would
be
you-
completely honest. I forgot it was today.
Alright, well now I have to kill you.
Wait, no, wait.
The only one who isn't here is Dawn.
Yeah, it's because Willis has volleyball.
Enjoy.
So y'all can carry on, and I can take Leon and Tyler into another GC if you want me to fill them in.
GC.
Did I say GC?
Yeah.
GC.
I meant VC. Not a group chat, voice chat.
GCV?
GCB, yeah.
Not correctly. You named the bot Tyler because I wasn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't notice that. Wait, hold on.
Wait a
It's
minute.
called Tyler! Wait!
Yeah, because you said you would be here. You said you would be here and you never came.
So we're not gonna keep discussing this. Alright. Yeah, 3 of you go into another VC. There's only gonna be like 20 another 20 minutes of session time, so you know, squeeze in as much as you can.
Right, so so if we all go as a group investigating one side of the creek and the other half goes the other way, then you can DM what they find.
Oh yeah, sure.
Follow me all.
Setch went for a wander apparently and ended up conveniently where everyone else is. How convenient.
wow.
We love convenience.
George also kind of forgot what happened, so he's going with as well.
Scallywag is also the spirit.
Wait, did Keeks join? I
No,
thought they left.
Scallywag is.
Yeah, Keeks isn't here, so I'm saying that George has gone with them.
Oh, right.
So as the 3 of you go this way, you eventually do stumble across an area that has been seemingly sectioned off, and it appears that Cedra's not Cedra. No, not Cedra. Alfina's body was found in this general area here. It does appear like there's a few rooks. I'm just looking around the area. Handful of others just kind of watching the perimeter. But the three of you aren't getting too close at the moment, so they don't, try and stop you or anything. At the moment. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Are there any pine cones around?
Probably not. There's not exactly pine trees here.
Okay.
There's like acorns and other stuff, but no pine cones.
In that case, I just look around. Actually, I sniff around.
Make a perception
What
check.
is your obsession with sniffing?
At one point, I will sniff out something. Do I have disadvantage?
No, you're far enough away from the water.
Okay, let's fucking go.
Sniff check.
That's a 2. I would like to use my inspiration on the sniff check.
Okay.
Not 20. Let's fucking go.
Brilliant.
I've never heard you get excited.
It's the sniff check.
So as you begin just sniffing around in the air, which of the party members finds your display of nasal sensitivities impressive? Who are you giving an inspiration to?
Personally, I think Bo would appreciate this sensing, the smelling more.
But you find yourself impressed by Rose's sensitive sense of smell. You gain inspiration. But Ro, as you're sniffing, you do catch a whiff of like that almost irony metallic scent of dried blood, which you kind of assume would be here. Though there is like kind of like an off smell to it. It smells like ever so slightly different to what you'd expect blood to smell like.
In what way, if I can ask?
Just like it's off. It's almost like you know the Uncanny Valley when you see like a robot that looks kind of human, but not really. It's that same smell. Like you can identify it's supposed to smell like blood, but there's just something you can't place your finger on that's off about it. Almost as if it's,
okay.
Like non-human blood. But Alfina's
Do I see?
Go on, sorry.
Do I see anything? I was just gonna ask. Do I see anything in the spot where I smell it?
You're not a bloodhound. You can't trace smells to those sources. But like looking like past the rooks and the perimeter barrier, you do see the spot which you can assume is where Alfina was found, considering the ground there seems to be soaked with black, brown, dry blood. And it seems like her body's obviously has been removed for obvious purposes. But your eyesight isn't nearly as keen as your sense of smell, so you can't really see anything out of the ordinary there.
I will relay what I smell to Ozerai and Bo about how it smells kind of human, but also not quite. How it smells like blood, but off.
I'm just impressed that you were able to smell like that. That's impressive. It's inspirational. I should train my nose to do that.
Exactly. Who needs eyes anyway?
I mean, I still kind of like my eyes. I don't know if I'd want to get rid of them.
Well, there's some eyes.
I do have some eyes I'd like to remove. Fuck you! I hate you! You need to stop having like a similar brain to me. It's not healthy for you.
Bye. Anyway, yeah, that's all. That's all you can really ascertain just from the smell of the area alone. that mingled with the ever so slight like briny smell from the salty river next to you, and the almost nature foresty smell from the upwind yard. Certainly gives the area like a
Say
very
that
unique
again.
smell. What, the word forest?
Yeah.
Forest.
Say that again. Sorry.
That up.
Shall we come closer?
You can't go closer. There's a rook, who just kind of like pulled his hand out and says, "Sorry, this is restricted area."
Do we
Where are
have
you?
the permit?
Not yet.
No. I can get inside. Technically. Probably. Do you
As
guys,
if you want to
guys,
risk it.
sorry?
As if you want to risk it.
Like this guy's self.
When they see it.
I go further away from the rook so he doesn't see us. And then I like to disguise self into the policeman who gave us the permit. Not the permit, but the paperwork.
All the people trapped inside, dealing with the paperwork.
So you're disguising yourself as the receptionist.
Was he a receptionist?
Yes.
Okay, then never mind. I've probably seen like a bunch of other guards.
They all
just walking
they all
around.
kind of look the same because their uniforms generally hide personal like details.
Yeah, I will look like a non-specific guard.
Okay.
So are we all okay? Are we okay with this?
So do all three of you walk away, or is it just Ro that leaves?
Bo, can you do that as well? Or am I misremembering?
Wait, what can I do?
Look different.
Am I able to do that yet?
I thought you did it back in the windmill.
Furbolgs can do it once a day.
I thought I could only go invisible. Do I still have disguise self once a day?
Furbolgs can cast disguise self and detect magic once a day for free.
All right.
Although if we're being real, it's probably worth us writing a Theniflium Furbolg because they're just so different. But we'll worry about it later. But for now, you're using base Furbolg.
Yeah, it's just if I want to go to... Do we really want to risk going to jail again?
We only go to jail if we get caught.
You only live once, so you only
Oh,
live
what?
once.
Well, what if we do get caught?
Then you go to jail.
If you'd like, we can. There's another option. I can make all of us invisible.
That would work. I'm pretty good with blood.
That's a good point, yeah.
Are you pretty good at not drinking it? Ah, funny.
Yeah.
That's racist.
Yeah.
It's not
Is
really
it?
though. 'Cause vampires aren't a race.
Still discriminatory.
We womp.
Anyway.
Worst case scenario, with the way it is, if something would go wrong, we could just run into the forest, right?
It's
I
not a dense
guess.
forest,
Yeah.
it's a park.
Yeah, but we'll still be running invisibly.
Yeah, good point.
And I don't doubt it would be that easy to, as long as no one casts a spell or attacks, so that as long as if we get attacked, it doesn't reveal us.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll do it.
I'm glad to be a bad influence on all of you. Okay. I will cast my
I was here first. You're not allowed to take my role.
I will spin my fingers, chant a quick spell, and touch each of us to make us invisible.
You all shimmer out of view. I'm assuming you like walked quite a ways away and then you cast it and now you're walking back. So, now, I would like the three of you to roll stealth checks.
Okay.
Guys,
I'll roll on D&D Beyond.
You.
Actually, wait, I can access Alba. Never mind.
So, just a reminder, with invisibility, it doesn't give you advantage, it just gives others disadvantage on seeing you. It's
Okay.
really specific, but there is a difference, yeah. I'll roll the perception with disadvantage.
I got a 24.
I forgot what my dex modifier is. Crap.
5, I think.
Isn't it plus 5?
Probably.
Or might be wrong.
Okay,
Yeah,
you got a 3 on perception.
Can I use... Never mind.
1.
you have plus 5
I
dexterity.
didn't mean to roll this already, I meant to just prepare it by accident, a quick roll.
I got a 14.
Bo got a 10, it seems.
Yeah,
You got
I don't.
both of you. Sorry.
I don't remember having anything to help me here.
You have inspiration that you just gained from
Sure.
seeing me.
True, but 10's good, so I'll
True,
be
but
fine.
it's near the end of the session. If you don't use inspiration, I'll be gone forever.
Yeah, fuck it then.
I feel like that's just something that
Nah.
we need to start doing.
That's so cool.
Might as well use in... Wait, with inspiration, can you choose the old value
Yes, you
or
can,
the...
you can choose which one, I think.
Alright. I'm
Guys,
gonna
do I
use
choose
my
9?
inspiration as well.
Do I choose 9
Yeah,
or
I
10,
use the
guys?
14.
Okay. That's something we need to all start doing. Like, we need to be way more liberal with our inspiration at the end. Because, you know, we get it back every session. So.
I think the thing is that I usually can't tell when it's about to end because I'm really bad at knowing things.
I mean, we've been playing for, like, almost 4 hours, so...
True.
So, as you all make your way stealthily, you kind of like, you know, sneak past the guard, who now just pulls out like a small little book, like a little book out, and has been doodling in it with a charcoal pencil. It's bored. He's bored on guard duty. Yeah, he has aspirations in life. But yeah, the three of you sneak past him. Bo, you just kind of stand up and like peer over and just like, you know, lurk over his shoulder, just look at his doodles.
How good are they?
They're like decent quality. You can tell that he's got like that artistic inspiration, but he's not had time to refine his skills. They're done with they're done with purpose.
They should have done. They should have became an entertainer. Well, fine.
Bo starts rambling about ponchos. Yeah, the three of you then duck underneath the kind of sectioned off rope thing that's blocking off. Walking past like another rook who just appears to just be sat near a tree, trying to look like he's doing something, because there's only so much you can do with a clueless area like this. Not clueless, but with an area like this. And the three of you walk over to the kind of dark section of blood, trying to make as little noise with your footsteps as possible. But luckily the coursing of the river is mostly drowned out.
Nice.
Anything we see?
Beyond just the blood stain on the floor, there doesn't appear to be much unless you'd like to make an investigation check.
Yeah.
I would.
Any of yous?
Sorry?
Everyone who wants to roll investigation, do so.
Okay.
I channel the power of my best friend.
Let me get my
You guys
Wait, is it
Let me-
investigation? Investigation of intelligence, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
When you guys are actually here, looking for clues at a crime scene VCG isn't here.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh.
I already used my inspiration. Why did you convince
you
me,
have-
you
you
complete
still have one.
cunt? Wait, what?
You used the one that you got from Roe, but you still had the one before that.
Oh, right, yeah, oh my god.
You're gonna use it.
Thank you, Ro. I'm killing
No
myself.
problem.
What?
No, roll that again. That's the same roll. That's bullshit.
What's going on?
Do that again.
Hello.
They broke into the crime scene.
We're committing
my
a
God.
little illegal.
I'm just gonna give you the
Okay,
inspiration.
How?
That is ass.
How?
I'm giving you.
So I'm gonna use
How?
inspiration immediately.
You're using it again.
How?
I see Leon
Hey.
has arrived.
I have advantage on investigation. Wait, no, that's to recall information. Damn it!
That's
However,
better,
But I
at
do
least.
Keeks, you wanna know?
Oswald,
Keeks, you wanna know how I've rolled so far?
How?
I rolled a 6, a 6, a 4, and an 8.
Right, let me roll my roll.
Hold on. I was gonna pause because I think that you might give you a little bonus for this, also because Blood Hunter.
Oh!
Can I have a
already have a
bonus out of 50?
No. Or I gave you like
Oh.
3 rerolls. I feel like I can't do more than that.
Wait,
Can you
I'm
let
looking
me
at
cheat?
the owlbear.
No.
I'm looking at the owlbear and I'm with Aragon, Setch, and
Yeah, it's because you weren't here.
VCG.
so,
Should
like-
I be in VCG?
No, it's just that those two joined late, so Fox is giving them the rundown, and I made George go with them just because you weren't here. So it was just for convenience. But when they come back, you come back with them.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
So
so I
basically,
think
you
I've
got
won
onto
the
the crime
thumbnail.
scene and that's it?
Yeah, they broke into the crime scene. They're invisible.
That's the important part. Okay.
There are guards currently watching over it, so they had to turn invisible. Fox keeps moving George over. Hold on, we're communicating. Why is that fancy text?
Yo, Gus.
Why did I just hear a glass break in Minecraft? Oh shit, for real?
I'm making renovations, okay?
So yeah, I'll roll your investigation with advantage. You're a blood hunter, and you're a vampire. You know blood well.
Let him go.
So Bo, you got an 8. Holy fuck! Oh, 16.
16.
Okay. Alright, yeah. So 16, 8, and Row. What did you get?
14.
Oops.
14. Okay. As you're all looking around, Bo, right now you're just like still thinking about the guy's doodles. Like that, he had a really nice art style. Like maybe you should like, ask him for tips. Oh right, yeah, the crime scene. Yeah, there's blood here.
Why is...
Yo, are we allowed to join?
Yeah.
Right, okay, that would have been nice to know.
I would have like said don't join otherwise. It's D&D. We're supposed to be in the same PC.
The fuck is happening?
They're investigating
Why
the
are
crime
they-
scene that they shouldn't be
I
in.
like... I said
Gang's
come
all
get
here.
us!
I don't remember. I've got a lot of stuff on my plate, Foxley. I've got so much to manage. Do you reckon I can give me more? It's absolutely not helping. But anyway,
Oh,
as
shush.
you're all investigating, yeah, you missed investigation, Fox. But you don't. Big sad. You don't really see anything out beyond just the dried blood soaked into the dirt. But Ro and Ozrai, as you're looking, don't get that close.
Wait, are we not?
They're in the crime scene. They turned invisible and broke in.
All right.
Do not go next to them, otherwise you'd be walking in fully visible.
I'm sorry, Gus. You haven't explained anything to us.
Because I'm trying to play D&D.
So are we, man. So are we.
I've got like 50 things to manage. Can you get someone else to just DM you the rundown, please? But Ro, as you're just kind of looking over, you do notice that there does appear to be like almost like abrasions in the grass where the foliage has been like turned up or damaged. So some of the dirt underneath is exposed. So it appears like there's some form of impact with person's body. I keep forgetting her name. With Alfina's body, yeah. So you can assume that she was dropped here.
So she
Probably forcefully.
from a great height.
Potentially, all you can really gather is that there just appears to be a decent amount of force.
Okay.
And Ozrai, you also notice the same thing, but as you just kind of examine the blood, dip your fingers in it, give it a little taste. It tastes like regular human blood, but like visually it appears like there's ever so slight variations in colour, potentially indicating it was mixed with some other creature's blood.
Suspicious.
So that could either mean blood was mixed then spilled, or they were spilled in the same spot. It's difficult you can't really tell from this, but it appears like there's some form of secondary creature involved here that wasn't human.
She definitely fought back against the creature. I'm gonna say that later. Reminder to sell.
Yeah, you guys can't communicate right now except for Ro because telepathy.
Yeah. Wait, we can?
Ro can communicate because telepathy, but beyond that you need to wait for Ro to start the conversation because otherwise you'd be talking and that would ruin your location.
Yeah. I will telepathically tell both of them. Okay, I've seen what I want to see. Are you guys ready to move out? Touch me if you grab me if you are ready to move out.
Yo.
Not in a weird way.
I'm going to punch you.
Understandable.
No, I'm gonna. Wait, hold on. I just realized we can. Can we see each other?
No. You can kind of make educated guesses where each other are though, because like slight depressions in the ground and the fact that you're all huddled around the same evidence.
I'm gonna flick Ozrai accidentally.
Ow.
I'm gonna accidentally push Bo into the water.
Bruh.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's get out of here.
Okay. We try to sneak out, I guess.
Okay.
Do we roll?
No, we don't need to roll again.
Okay.
The three of you managed to make it back out through the area that you weren't supposed to be in, but were still learning anyway. And you see your other friends, VCG, on a rant about whatever the fuck VCG is yapping about, with the other three as they're kind of walking towards the crime scene. You see that as you're leaving.
Now we still have this invisibility that we can use to pull a prank.
Yep. Let's do
I'm
it.
gonna.
You're gonna.
Guys, she's gonna.
What are you gonna do? Damn.
I would like
Never
to
knew.
disguise self. I would like to disguise self into another Albar. No, I'm
Oh,
kidding.
that's a deep reference, deep cut.
It's so deep.
No.
Oh. Sadness.
I guess let's just reveal ourselves to the
Can I
others.
actually go behind, but not behind, but like while invisible, whisper in VCG's ear that I can't wait. No, wait, I can't remember the thieves. Just something in thieves can, or at least what they've been saying.
Do you know how
Are
to
you
knit?
knitting, son?
Just like one of the random phrases they've been saying.
Do you know how to knit?
Sure.
Alright, so, cutting back to the other four of you, you can unmute now.
Yes.
As BCG has been giving you the rundown and has been talking about all the information you've discovered, all the investigation, all the awful things Bo said about their mother.
Wait a minute.
You're all been kind of walking along the creek in the upland yard towards the crime scene. And then BCG, you just hear in your ear out of nowhere.
Do you know how to knit?
The voices are back. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit. Are you using all your smite?
4 charges of smite.
Sneak attack.
So before you can do that, an invisible Steven says, you really need to stop this. Aggression isn't helping anyone. And that you can make a difference.
Yeah,
You
it
can
still
make it
wasn't your
right.
fault.
You can make
what,
it.
what VCG is
You don't
actually going to
have
do
to
is
fight.
turn around and go, why, yes, I can knit.
Who are you talking to?
I'm deteriorating.
I think that's about it.
I'm dissolving.
Did you know that dogs can't look up?
They can't.
VCG, are you okay?
I'm losing myself, Sage.
Well, you better go find it.
No,
Says the
I
other
need
Wait,
you
what
to
happens
help
when I what happens when I disguise self?
You're still invisible.
No, I'm invisible.
Casting a spell breaks the invisibility.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna disguise self into another Vincent.
However, this Vincent is 6 feet tall.
Yeah, a 7'1" Vincent.
You can modify your apparent height by 1 foot.
Actually, wait. Can I just make VC bow
Now, what does that mean?
a strange fusion of VCG and bow? You die.
Basically, you turn around and see an amalgamation of yourself and your best friend standing behind you.
What the?
Is this what is yet to be?
Guys,
I don't know because I
Hear
it
me,
didn't go
foul
well.
spirit.
I can see it too.
Then it is time.
Wait, what?
It is time for the great merging.
The day of reckoning. The day of.
No, you dead, VCG. No.
Bo,
I try to envelop.
Bo, you take.
I'm gonna
Hold on, Fox. I'd like you to roll a d6 for me.
Do I add anything?
No, just a straight d6.
That's a 6.
All right, Bo, you take 6 acid damage from BCG enveloping you.
Yeah, I'm gonna start shouting out to Ro, help, prank went wrong.
I will drop the invisibility.
That's not gonna do anything.
So,
And I-
BCG, as you
Wow,
begin
when-
embracing
when-
your fusion self, it kind of screams out, prank went wrong, and then Rowan also I just appear behind it.
And try to stop. We will try to stop BCG war.
I'm also gonna undisguise self.
What was that sound?
Bo, I have seen the future. I know what must be. I am sorry.
Oh, no.
VCG, I was the future. Please
Your
don't.
fate has been decided.
You will become
I
one.
said, I'm sorry I took your JoJo comic. Please.
I have seen through the red eye, and it has shown me answers.
Oh,
I
no,
promise
he's
you,
still not
it is so much. I promise you, the power is not worth it. You will lose everything you care about.
No, you don't understand. If they merge with you, then they won't lose everything they care. They care.
No,
about.
they
It's like with the
will.
Trinity.
They will.
Oh no. Oh no, BCG got a taste for blood.
Have fun with
no.
my trauma, dipshit.
I now get to disappear to a different plane. Goodbye.
My
So
final
what did y'all
word.
find?
Enjoy the inferiority complex. No, but what did
Okay.
what,
Big gulp.
And sadly, after Bode gets merged with BCG, a new character drops in called Alice.
Alice falls from the fucking sky.
Who was that?
Anyway, bit
Sorry,
over.
bit over.
Oh wait, I need to say something. Let me remember.
Stop it, Bob.
Wait, how
That's-
far away are we from the rooks?
Oh my god.
At this point, you're like 30 to 60 feet away.
We should go
Okay.
farther.
Yeah, probably.
We go farther.
How far I'll go?
Okay.
Like 3 feet.
It's not to scale.
I am Moana.
You're far enough away now where you're pretty confident that the rooks won't be able to overhear you.
So, what did y'all knit?
Well,
Cocaine.
first off, I BCG. I've succeeded on my sniff check. I did very well on my sniff check.
You smelt good? Wait, hold on.
Yes, I did good at smelling.
Amazing.
Rose smelled really good. I agree.
I envy your nose. I wish I had one.
Yes.
It was
And,
very inspiring.
Yes. Both felt very inspired by my sniffing. And the blood, I smelled the blood, but while it smelled like normal blood, it also had kind of something off about it. Like it wasn't quite human. There was something else. And then later when we went to check the blood out, I noticed that the ground where the body had like a mark of the fact that something dropped on it, so we can assume that Alfina was dropped there forcefully. Anything you noticed? Right?
Yes. So basically, not
Sorry
only
to
was there
spit the Minecraft XP sound.
I was hoping that wasn't just me.
I'm on my Enderman farm, okay? Calm down.
Stop playing video games during D&D.
I'm sorry.
So what did you notice about the blood?
Guys, we discovered something really important for this meta mystery. Level up.
Guys, we leveled up. Whoa. Anyway.
Minecraft level up. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay, anyway. So, basically, not only was there human blood, but there was also other blood in it. It was kind of a mixture. So, my theory is that she fought back against whatever this thing was.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I've got.
Ozra, I have a question. Do vampires have blood?
DM? Yes,
Yes,
because
yes,
I
vampires have
am
blood.
one.
Aye.
And I have blood, so therefore yes.
Well, you don't count. You're weird.
Oh, that's not nice.
I have blood. It is. I see blood. It is in my possession. I have blood.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So is that all you found?
Yep, that's all I found. I can go back for more if you want. But that may have to be a different time.
The body
I-
wasn't there, was it?
No,
No.
it was taken for the autopsy.
But if we
Yeah.
find where the body is,
It's in the crow's nest.
okay. Ro, whenever you've got that invisibility back up, that's what we're
I
doing
would need
next.
to rest. I don't have
Okay.
any more spell slots.
Then we'll
I
do
used them
that.
my last. I can still read someone's mind if that's something you want me to do.
We can certainly try that on. So you know the guards, right?
I know they exist, yes.
So, do we think they would actually have, like, seen the body here, or do you think they're just like cleanup crew?
Most likely just guarding it for evidence. So it ain't disturbed.
That is true.
You know, so
So we
people
would
don't
have
leave
to-
footprints or nothing.
Yeah, that's true. So biggest. Okay, so what we need to do next? Go to the crow's nest. Either read someone's mind that we know would have been a part of the autopsy or seen the body, or we rest, go back to crow's nest, and invisibility. Try and get to the place where they do the autopsy.
We also want to. If we go rest, we might miss the chance to patrol.
That is true. So, are we taking turns patrolling?
It's not yet night, right? Is it? We still have time.
It's like late afternoon.
Yes.
You
We have
few-
little
you have-
time, but
You have a few hours until curfew.
I will say, if we want to do it if we want to read someone's mind discreetly, you guys will need to make them think about the autopsy. I can read it, but they need to be thinking about it. If you guys don't care about doing it discreetly, I can force my way in. But they will know that I'm reading their minds.
I mean, we could also read up about the disappearances that happened a couple months ago.
Yeah.
If those have been made public knowledge yet.
Great thinking.
Quick question, Gus. You know my Sonic Mind?
Yes.
When I use it, does it always sound like my voice, or can I make it sound like someone else's?
It's your thoughts, it's not a voice. It's typically
Okay.
when you use telepathy, unless it works specifically otherwise. Because flavor.
I mean, I can make my thoughts sound like someone else.
I know, but like the way that telepathy works is you're not broadcasting a voice, you're broadcasting ideas, generally.
So
they don't piece it together with a voice in mind.
Okay.
If anything, they'd read what you send with their own internal monologue if they have one.
And would someone know, like, if they didn't know about like me using this sort of thing, would someone know immediately that someone was broadcasting that thought into their head, or would they possibly think it's their own thought?
No, they'd absolutely feel the intrusion.
Okay. So I can't make someone think about the autopsy then. Fuck.
How close was the body to the water?
How close?
Like 10, 15.
Did we see the blood?
10, 15 feet away before like the ground like properly gives way into the bit of the dip that is the river.
Mm-hmm.
Could they have been running?
Was it actually in the river, or was it just the side of it?
Side.
Okay, so it was just dumped there then, or
Yeah.
fell there after an attack.
Someone may have to flee if we're going with the she fall back idea.
Yeah, like if she's next to the river, and she did flee and then she was caught. No, because
I will say. Okay.
Go on, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. The thing you mentioned, I know you talked about how it's unlikely, and kind of ridiculous, but because of the way the ground did,
Oh, that someone swooped down and grabbed her.
I'm thinking more of like someone swooped down and dropped her.
So it seems like
In this case,
So it seems like a fairly dead set on it being a flying thing.
I'm not saying that it's certain, but it's pointing to it so far.
I'm so confused what it could be. Like
A harpy.
If she did,
What,
if she did get picked up,
what's the heart piece? I'm sorry, you're talking to someone that's got the, you know.
Aragon just flapping his arms, bird lady.
What the
Yeah,
fuck's
no.
up with bird lady?
The only thing, like, hold on, have we like, have any of us had the chance like see like almost like in the river? No, hold on, it's not like how large is the water body?
The actual like lengthwise it goes on for obviously ages, but this specific part of it,
Is it quite shallow?
No.
Okay.
This isn't. It's not like the Manchester Canal or whatever it's called. It's not like a canal by any means. It's just like a small creek that runs through. It's not travelled by boats necessarily, except for like the odd small rowboat. But width-wise, it's about like 25 to 30 feet across at its widest here near the mouth. And depth-wise, it can range anywhere from 10 to 30 feet in depth.
About how fast is this thing running?
It's
is it a strong current? Or...
It's not a fast current, but it's a very strong current.
What are we thinking now?
Yeah, that takes my idea off the plate, I think.
What was
Because
your
if
idea?
she had escaped from somewhere, she might have been using the river to try and hide her tracks or whatever, and then got caught anyway.
I mean, it's a drop, isn't it, into the river?
Yeah.
So she couldn't have climbed out of it.
Here's the
Yeah,
question.
And also,
unless she did get picked up.
just to specify as well, because I don't think I've done seasons very well. It is now late autumn, early winter, so,
Yeah, so
the
no.
river is freezing cold. She would
Okay,
most likely
probably
have
not that.
dropped in, had her muscles and lungs freeze up from the cold shock, and drowned if she tried to swim.
Now the question. Okay.
Just to point
question-
out, I just want to say quickly, I don't mean swim, I mean like following along the edge of the river. But like in the water. But if it is what's called, I doubt she would have.
Okay. I'm confused. You guys are saying she was like attacked, or the river. If she was attacked and possibly escaped, won't we see possible tracks the way she went from? Because if there is no tracks, what if she just drifted down the river, like you guys keep pointing out?
But she couldn't have like gotten stuck or come out of it because there's a drop, you can't wash up on shore, and is a 10 to 15 feet away from the river, so she couldn't have crawled out.
And also,
Okay, so
just to illustrate something that hasn't been mentioned before, I've not even mentioned it before, is because the creek passes under the wall, there is essentially grating to stop any like sewage or trash from spilling in. So you can't get in to the city through the river unless you can squeeze through the grates. So VCG.
Okay.
Unless it
It was me.
Okay. Well, then if we're going, well, then that kind of rules out that idea. So what if it still was on the run and got attacked? If that is what we're gonna, if what we're gonna go with, wouldn't we possibly try and find some tracks that she had?
Not if she got dropped from a great not if the thing that dropped her was flying.
What, are we confirming that it's flying?
Not confirming. I'm just suggesting that as something to keep in mind.
Yeah,
Due to the
okay.
impact, she was either dropped or
I guess, but can we still try and see if there is track?
Yeah, we can shoot.
We
for
can
that.
try.
Okay.
We can try.
I mean, if we're going with the fighting back idea, then she may well have attacked the thing that grabbed her, and then it let go of her and she fell.
That actually, that could
Also-
make a lot of sense.
Okay. If we can't find tracks, then it could confirm the flying idea you guys have. But we need to make sure if there is or isn't tracks.
Yeah, I agree.
We need. Also, one more thing. What do you guys think could be because that blood wasn't pure blood, it was mixed with something. Do you guys have any ideas? It could either be, in my head, it could either be that she could have been experimented on and it could have caused her blood to change, or something else was injured, the thing that brought her there, or tried to harm her, killed her. Could have also been injured and it's mixed together.
I have no idea. I'll leave it up to you guys to figure that part out.
Okay, could I throw my hat into the ring? And take that as a
Do
yes.
go on.
So, okay, from the sounds of it, looks like the unified thing is the harpy was probably kidnapping her, flying her to whatever nest she had. Person that was being flown probably saw the river under her, thought, I could take a plunge. Probably smack that flying creature in the face, draw out a little blood, fell in, swooped after it, fight occurred, and then the body just bled out and flew and just across the creek it floated.
I mean, yeah, no. I feel like in order to truly make one theory concrete, we do need to see the body first. Because that isn't the theory I'm going with so far, that something grabbed her, she fought back, it dropped her. However, that is, while saying that, we need to remember that her neck was slit.
Correct.
Or torn.
Slit.
What?
At least that's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Okay, well, if they were dropped, wouldn't there be like an impact in the ground where they would have been dropped from?
Yeah, and there is. There's marked ground.
Okay, so then it could be that they were dropped. Did anyone see tracks?
There were no tracks.
None that we saw.
Okay. Was there a clear sign of a struggle, or do you think they just dropped and died on the ground?
The information we have about the body suggests struggle. She was punctured, I think, in her muscle.
Shoulder and bicep.
Shoulder and bicep. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, well, they were drained of their blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone have an idea of how that worked? How, like, cold blood and draining someone of blood would be?
I know how that works.
Okay. Well, what would be the what would be the easiest way to drain someone of their blood?
Are we talking? Do you want it slow, or do you want it as in it's gonna come out fast?
What? What did I just come back to?
What is the easiest and quickest way to drain someone of their blood?
Okay, jugular vein. Easy.
So,
And she had
that
a slit.
Place that up here, so it like puts his hand to his neck.
Yeah, around there.
So, if they were cut at the neck, it doesn't mean they weren't attacked at the neck and killed before, and it could be they were cut at the neck to drain them of their blood.
It may have been
That's true.
a creature that was feeding as they were flying.
Possibly.
But
But
The only issue with that is the other disappearances all seem quite.
yeah,
And where would the rest
well
of the
calculated.
other blood?
Yeah, hold on. Can I just get a quick reminder, Gus?
Aye.
What was the house like when we went to the house? Aragon, like, my
Um,
mother's house.
Like now, after she went missing.
Yeah, like, was
Um,
there any disturbance or was everything normal, just
no,
quiet?
No signs of forced break-in, nothing out of place, no items where they shouldn't be beyond just regular
Okay.
busy household.
Would they?
No,
Do they even look
nothing
like they were home?
suspicious.
Like they had been home recently.
It's difficult
I
to
think
know.
I want to go back to the house at some point.
Wasn't the
'Cause I
door
want to have a closer look.
unlocked
Yeah.
when you
was, like-
tried to get in?
Actually, yeah, was it?
No, it was locked.
It was
Okay,
locked.
was like.
You have your own version.
Okay,
You have
I
your own
guess
copy of the key.
I guess I'm saying this to Aragon. Was there like any sign that they were there recently?
Hmm. Would there have been Gus?
Sorry,
Like,
can you
that
say
she'd
again?
been there that day? Like, was there any evidence that she'd been there that day? Like, things are cleaning or.
Again, it's difficult to tell because you haven't been there in a number of days, so anything
Yeah.
could have been left there between, like, at any point in that time span.
Okay. I want to go have another look at the house at some point, just in case. But I do think it's likely she was taken outside.
If
of
we're
home.
going. Okay.
we talked about this before, but we also mentioned the possibility that instead of being forcefully taken, they could have been lured
Mhm.
or mind controlled or something of that nature.
I mean, if I feel bad because I keep on coming to this point, but if they were being taken somewhere and then they were dropped, then they would have been dropped pointing towards the direction they were going.
Yeah. Do we
So
know
if she
anything
was
about that? Or-
if she was being taken to a nest, then whatever was like going, we can probably draw a line between their house and where their body is and get a pretty good estimate of where like the nest is. If we're
Basically,
thinking it's a creature.
Basically, triangulate where it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aragon, how do you know the word
Yeah,
triangulate?
I don't know the word triangulate. Sorry, this is Leon speaking. Hello.
Who the fuck are you?
Yes?
Count.
The math student is.
I have a.
Hello, Mario.
Yes?
I would like to refute this point really quickly. Not dismiss it, but just to try and bring some opposition because that's what I'm here for. I am the devil and his advocate. The body has been moved from where it was found, so because they believe that the necessity for autopsy was more important than leaving it in situ. So
we're talking about where it had fallen and dropped.
Yes,
not
but
where
the orientation
it
is what they mean. If I'm understanding.
No.
correctly.
No, we're talking about position of where the
Right,
body had been
okay,
dropped. with the actual impact.
like I said, I thought we
And
took
the-
an orientation. My apologies.
I'm thinking location of the body and where they lived. If this thing was trying to get out fast and quick, let's just say body was there. Their house is like this one here. Then it's safe to assume that wherever they were being taken is somewhere like up there in this area.
That's going
What
off
area?
Okay. That's going off the fact of they were taken from their home.
Yeah.
If they were taken from, but that's if they were taken. If we know they were taken from their home.
I'm gonna thicken the lines
If they
a
were
bit just so it's
taken
visual.
like off the
Okay.
street or something, that idea's out the window.
Yeah, like I'm saying, it's just an idea, not something 100%.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I feel bad because I'm I'm also circling back to this, but can I roll to know how much I know about harpies as magical creatures?
Hold on, I need to look into what kind of creatures harpies are.
Because I think I remember something, but I don't want it to be out of character. I know it outside of
Yeah, if you
outside of
I will
character.
just shoot you.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking.
Us has hired trained snipers on each of us, and the moment we met again, they will be told to pull the trigger.
No, I don't need a sniper. I'll just walk to your house. I'll just pause the session, walk to your house, and just throttle you.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Please
police,
go
if
to
any
my
of us go
house. I
missing. Police, if any of us go
Harpies
missing.
are monstrosities, so I need you to roll a nature check.
Nature?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Monstrosities.
Do I have?
Yes, they are monstrosities.
I don't have it. I still have a +3 in that. That's a 9.
Hey guys, I know it's really cool and all, but have you ever forgotten that you have an actual monster hunter in the group?
Well, you can think.
Yeah, oh yeah, we would remember if you actually would be there for the majority of the sessions.
Of course, Governor.
Say,
How can we
Governor,
together
Governor.
Governor? I'm fucking stupid. Alright, I'll get him on the phone.
I'm so sorry. Poor Golvanol. Oh, let's let Golvanol do the work.
Governor's about to roll a nat 20 and just perfection, like solve everything.
Yeah, no, Ozra, if
Please.
Ozra, if you'd also like to roll a nature check for me.
Let's flip it.
I
Go!
believe you'd have advantage on that because Hunter's Bane.
Yeah. What's proficiency at
3.
this level again? 3. Cool.
How do you not know your own proficiency?
He's just never need to. Lies on
That's
pure
a
skill.
21.
Oh.
21.
For nature.
21? Yeah, I have a -1 wisdom.
Nature is intelligence.
Is it?
I
Oh,
think
never
it
mind.
is.
It's a +7 then.
Because nature is your memorization of natural flora and fauna.
And
Yeah,
that
it's
would be a
+7, so
26.
instead of 19, it's a 20.
It's a 26.
It would be concerning if that the one of the skills you should be good at, you're not actually good at. So.
Guys. Anyway.
Don't worry, survival is wisdom, and that's absolutely abysmal.
Yeah, so Ro, as you try and think back about harpies, obviously, you know, there's the hundreds of, like, you know, fishermen's tales about harpies. And, because but unfortunately, because you spend most of your time researching magic rather than magical creatures, and even then, harpies aren't magical creatures, they are seemingly natural. You can recall like, little tidbits about them, like the fact they're carnivores, they live like in coastal areas or out to sea, but not really stuff that isn't too beyond what's common knowledge. However,
Well,
Osrai, let me think about it.
You bought the encyclopedia.
Yes.
Oh yes, my encyclopedia. of
No, my
monsters.
encyclopedia.
Oh,
Hold on, let me go through. Let me go into my library. But just off the top of my head, with harpies, they're very simple creatures. They're not like dragons or aberrations. There isn't like hidden, like centuries-old lore about them and their origins. They're kind of just like human bird-looking ladies who typically hunt in packs. They often use hit-and-run tactics and generally avoid larger groups, such as settlements, for their prey because unless they're particularly crafty or anything, they are incredibly easy to defeat, since most people with enough force of will can overcome their most powerful weapon being their song. So that's why they typically go for more isolated targets, such as on shipping vessels. So it's, while not impossible, it is still way more possible than in Welton, because obviously you're near a coast, but it's still unlikely that this is harpies.
Also, you said they were carnivores.
They are,
didn't you?
they are carnivorous, yes.
So why would they be drained of blood?
Mm.
Wouldn't they have just been eaten instead of, throat slit?
To be fair, there's something about harpies. They usually play and torture with their prey for weeks on end
Us?
before actually eating them.
That's fun.
What the fuck?
That's not something that I knew off the
Yeah.
top of my head.
The reason I was so suspecting harpies was because of the song, and that's why I thought, maybe that's why they left their house.
Luring people out.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but are harpies orcas now?
Yeah. They're pretty
Jesus
much.
Christ. The orcas of the sky.
What?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Well,
Cry about it.
if it's
Bro.
no, shut the fuck up, God! I'm saying this in character. Fuck you.
I'll kick you. Just with my
Oh God! Wait.
Physically.
physically.
In the
I'm gonna
balls.
descend and do
Swear
0 damage to you. I'm gonna kick your shins.
Oh no, my shins!
Go on now.
Well, then what? If we're going off the thing of it's someone picking them up, what could fly and go after and want blood?
Blood is quite useful. It tends to be quite useful in rituals.
Yeah, but that's if we're going off the fact that they're using it for rituals, then they'd have to. And I'm confused about rituals in of itself. I've only seen you kind of do some.
We don't know what they're using the blood for. That's why we're theorizing.
They may use it for feeding, they may be using it for a ritual, or they may just be using it to weaken targets.
Just something I will also throw out as well. Just generally something that's been more common knowledge is obviously there's, herbivores, omnivores, and carnivores. There's also a lot of different types of vores, I guess. That's not,
I know.
That's not a nice phrase, but because obviously magic and all sorts of magical creatures exist, they feed off of different things like mind flayers feed off of brains and memories. There's not a there's probably a formal term for that, but I don't know off the top of my head. And there are also a lot of hemivores, creatures that thrive and survive off of blood, with the biggest one being, obviously like vampires, sturges, vampire bats, shit like that. So, while everyone, including myself, does de facto to vampires, as you can tell, there are still a menagerie of different hemivores that exist in the world. So, that's something to keep in mind, because it's not just the big three. Like some creatures feed off of thoughts, abandoned dreams, blood, your balls.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
There's all sorts of creatures feed off of literally anything. So just outlining that.
Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie.
I'm actually very upset that joke went over everyone's heads. Dang it.
Which joke?
What joke?
I made a Dandadan joke and now I'm sad.
What did you say?
I didn't hear Leon, I was talking.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter.
Bro! I watched Dandadan.
Just say the joke.
Leon,
A lot of us have seen that.
Leon, if you're gonna say it doesn't matter, then don't bring it up.
Well, now that you mentioned it, it clearly doesn't matter, so say it again.
You said balls, so I said Turbo Granier.
Yeah.
It was a good one, and nobody heard it.
Yes, because I was talking.
Nice.
Wait until
That hits
after
the
I'm
soft
done.
spot, man. Come on.
But yeah, I was just outlining that just to make sure we're all aware of that information
Oops.
before we proceed.
I put herpes instead of harpies.
She died of herpes.
Isn't herpes also a blood disease?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait, hold on, guys. What?
We might have a new theory.
Sentient herpes. It escaped her body afterwards.
We really should not be making a joke about herpes, but
Bro.
It's funny.
we said so much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this video alone.
Yeah,
Now-
we're never getting jobs.
They said that they were drained of blood on the police report, right? Or that their body was devoid of blood.
Yes.
It wasn't that specific. It just
It
said the
did.
body had no blood.
Right. So
And again, it's only.
second.
I was just gonna say, and again, it's the public report, so it could be changed to revert.
Take it with a
in any
grain of
way.
salt, yeah. I feel like we still need to see the body until we make any accusations.
Yeah.
So we're gonna pull off seeing the body then.
Easy invisibility.
Hello, we're from the body inspection unit.
Well, on
We've
one
already
hand, we have
put- sorry.
we have multiple options. We can, as authorized, suggested, sneak in. Alternatively, we can try to pry that information out of someone, or third option is waiting until we get the permit, because while you guys weren't here, we signed up to be an official help in the investigation.
So which one should we go for then?
I
That's
quite
up-
like the thought idea.
Yeah.
Make people think about it, and me or George can read the mind.
Yeah, it'd be a good thought experiment.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Come
shoot
on.
you.
Alright, you're getting put in the box for that one.
Yeah,
You're getting a penny for that.
Going back in the glass box.
Fox.
Mhm.
You're getting a penny for that.
For my thoughts?
Correct.
I'm kicking both of you.
Let's go.
Go on.
Penny for your thoughts.
Would the disappearances from a month ago be documented in somewhere that isn't the police archives?
It probably would have had. Again, it just depends on if the police thought the case was done and dusted at that point or not. Because if so, they probably would have released the various documents to the public. But if it's still an ongoing investigation, which is a possibility, then they would have kept it private.
I can go to the library because it probably would have put recent events in there. Right?
That's probably a crime section, yeah.
Or like town history section. In
Yeah, there's a section about knitting, yeah.
oh, is there now?
Where did this joke come from? Genuine question.
Don't worry about it. Don't explain it. Don't explain it.
I'd
Okay,
also want to go with VCT if
you
you're
have to
going
watch
to
the
know what's
video
called.
to understand the joke.
What did you say was the joke?
Don't worry about it.
So
No, like,
Tyler and Aragon are
didn't
going
hear
with
it.
me to the library.
Tyler.
It was that and
I'm
Aragon.
killing God. Okay, I'm shooting God down.
VCG pulls you down into the and pulls you down.
Actually, Lawsian. Lawsian is
shit.
coming with
I
us.
didn't think about the universe. Fuck.
So me, Setch, and Aragon will go to the library, and Ro, you think about stuff real hard.
Okay.
Put that peeved to
George,
use.
I guess George, Bo, and Ozari, do you want to come with me then?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure.
And they said never split the party, but it's so efficient.
And we did it,
Also-
We did it like
and then we
twice
responded
in
by
the
doing it
session.
twice.
Rob,
Yes?
I have two very important things for you to look at while you're in their brain.
Of course. What do you want?
Number one, get a good look at their hands to see if they had like any signs of bindings on. Number two, check for any blood on their hands to see if they were like wielding a weapon that they could have used to attack back. And third, just check if they did die by impact or blood loss.
I'll try my best. I offer no promises.
I believe in you.
What are you trying to looking at?
George, actually, I wanted to talk with you as well.
Okay.
I believe you can do the same thing of looking into someone else's mind.
Yep, been doing it for years.
Okay. That gives us more time and more attempts to try this.
But what are we trying to read the thoughts of?
We're gonna go back to the police station, and this time you're coming with us.
No.
We are definitely harboring a criminal.
Who are
Multiple.
criminals.
You're harboring one of the main.
Not one of you hasn't broken the law.
Yep.
Well,
Sooner or later, it comes for all of us.
One by one, it comes to us all.
Okay. Shall we split up?
Uh-huh.
So yes,
Okay,
split
then.
party.
Again.
Don't you love? Do you love us, God?
Search for clues.
Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin. If it's heads, the first group dies. If it's tails, the second group dies.
Let's
Someone left
fucking
immediately
go.
at that. Someone left immediately at that.
Tyler?
Fled in fear.
Oh, he's coming back.
Saw that execution there, you piece of shit.
Alright, so as you've concocted your plan, so it was VCG, Setch, and Aragon going to the library, and then the other four going to the police station, I assume.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And as you've all concocted your plans, hold on, who's DM'd me? I see you. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, but as you've all, split off and head to your various destinations, trying to uncover any potential information until you're formally accepted into the investigation. It's now approaching, early evening, sundown in about an hour or two. The environment around you is, cold, approaching early winter. The trees are now pretty much all stripped of their leaves. And that's what we'll call the session for today.
Brilliant.
Okay.
How dare you?
Nice.
Spooky, scary, like skeletons.
As not only
Don't
do you have
you
a
worry.
new mystery to deal with, but the issue with the lighthouse still isn't fully resolved yet.
Yeah.
We're doing another mystery. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I can see it in your Discord profile. And as we close out this session, we need Rory to do the outro again.
Mute.
I left immediately.
Hold on, I'm yawning. Next time on. Wait, yeah, did I keep forget? Fuck. Can I get a do-over? Bye.